in a circle up here. You guys are about here. Can you see my cursor?
Let's see.
Yeah, I see your cursor. What are you saying? That's right there.
He was walking in a circle up here, and you guys are about right here. Each of these squares is approximately 5 feet. So this is just what we're going to use as like, you know, if I can open it into paint, then I can put like dots where you guys are.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see, open with paint. Let's go. Whoop. I gotta turn this down really quick. It's far too loud and see, I can't get the sizing correct. Like where I want it to be on the screen. Anyway, so that's kind of the area you guys are looking at. I could get it to allow me to draw.
Allow him to draw,
you guys
gentlemen.
Can't see. You guys can't.
I guess I'll allow it.
So.
We'll be back.
Whoops. This is about as good as I can get it in terms of like proper zoom.
Worries.
But yeah, so we'll say let's grab a standard brush. Arkelos he was walking in a circle about here. He now, I'm going to signify him with a purple dot, is there. Or that's where you last saw him. And you guys are within these squares right here, basically. And the glasses were about where he is now. So I'm going to start to kind of explain what you guys are really looking at right now. So firstly, you notice a couple of things. Arkelos that's the name of the wizard, by the way. Arkelos stamped down his staff once he was fully rejuvenated, and fog kind of puffed out around all of you. You guys cannot see anything that is more than 5 feet away from you right now. So you guys can about see each other because you're all standing there, but you can no longer see Arkelos. If you guys would like to roll initiative now, we can do that. Unless you want to try and communicate with the wizard rather than...
I think, Dante, were you talking about wanting to communicate?
I wanted to, but I also just rolled a nat 20 on initiative, so I don't know if I want to anymore.
That's fine. We can do initiative, and you can choose what to do during your initiative turn.
You can still talk to
so yeah, let's have everybody roll initiative.
Okay, sorry, I'm still getting to my character.
No. So am I,
I can't believe you've done this.
I got a 14.
Go, nat 20.
Ooh, I like the new picture.
I got a 9.
You got, Caleb.
Oh, thank you. I also like it.
You got a 9, Chase?
Yes, I did.
I also got a 9.
Ooh.
And then what did you get, Asa?
14.
14.
What happens in that case? Do
we just re-roll?
So you guys are gonna roll. If you want to go by AC, we can, or you can roll just a D20 each, and whoever rolls the highest is gonna.
What do you want, Caleb? I don't.
You want to go first?
Well, yeah. I mean, if we go by AC, then you would go first because I think your AC is lower than mine.
Yeah.
So you'd be quicker. So, which I'm fine with if you want.
I mean,
or do you want? Let's just re-roll. Let's
just roll 2 dice.
I was like, we're both too chivalrous to be like, I'll go first, you know.
All right.
I got a 12.
I had a 7.
All right.
Okay. So I am just before Caleb. Let me go find. I'll be right back. I left my AirPod case somewhere, and I need to take.
I'm also technically unconscious.
Safe. Yes, you are unconscious. and then Xavian. All right, I'm gonna hurry and roll my initiative die, and then I'm gonna roll for Got. Or that's for Godsmeed. So Godsmeed also rolled a 9, but he's just gonna go after both of you.
Sounds good to me. Which I am back, by the way. Let me turn my
Welcome
camera
back.
on.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I'm so glad to be back, you guys.
To release you
No, no,
now.
no.
All right, so we're gonna start initiative in this fog, and we're gonna start with Dante. Or Xavian. So what would you like to do with your turn?
I'm gonna try talking to him.
All right. What are you gonna say?
Hi, we have no idea who you are. Who are you? Can we help you? What's going on?
You hear kind of like a spell has been cast to affect the direction from which his voice is being, so it's very loud and booming, and you can't really tell where he's coming from. And he says in a very arrogant tone, "You help me? I don't think so."
All right, that's okay. Glad we were able to get your glasses back, though. It looks like those were kind of important.
He doesn't respond, aside from a grunt. So, if that's all you'd like to do with your turn, Dante,
Pass.
you want to pass? So then it's Leif's turn.
No idea what what we should do. I don't know if he's
Like,
don't
I
know
have
if
an
he's gonna
idea of
text
what
me.
I could do, but I'm currently almost dead.
So Dravai, are you tending to Caleb right now?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so on your turn you can try and shake him awake, and that's just gonna be like a medicine check to see if you can wake him up. And then on Gotsmeed's turn, which is after your turn, Caleb, you will be up, which means you won't get to act until it comes back.
Till it comes
So-
back around.
Yeah.
Cool.
So anyways, it's Leif's turn.
Okay. Can I just rage?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just rage
Can I just get real angry?
and kind of yell like we don't want any harm to anybody. Just we're just trying to figure out what's going on.
There is no response in the mist.
Okay. And, okay. Yeah.
Does your rage change at all because now you have a subclass, or is it the same? It looks the same. You
Yeah, I
do
think
have more stuff. So
yeah,
oh, there
I
it
think-
is.
Hmm.
Okay, first creature you hit. So when you hit
Yeah.
someone, make sure to
Right. Divine Fury.
yeah. All right. If that is the end of Leaf's turn, unless you'd like to do something else with your turn, then it'll go to Dravai.
That'll be it.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna medicine check.
All right.
Where's there it is. Hut. 14.
14. So he smacks you in the jaw, and you wake up from your unconsciousness.
That's that half orc fine medicine right there. Just a sock in the jaw.
A swift punch. You know many pressure points, and you slapped the perfect one. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Chase?
Let's see.
Anybody know Gust?
I know a spell that'll work, but I can't use it.
Okay.
Amogus.
Can I? So if Caleb's got that spell, could I technically use my commander's strike to make him attack right now?
Yeah, you could.
To do the spell to clear the fog a little bit.
Mhm.
Like,
Well, what is
or-
the exact wording of Commander's Strike? Let's see.
when you take the attack action on your turn, you can forego unless my action was the
No.
medicine check. No? Okay. So So no, as in like I can't do it, or no, as in that was not my action.
That's not your action.
Okay. So it says when you take the attack action on your turn, you can forego one of your attacks and use a bonus action to direct an ally that can see or hear you to strike using its reaction, adding the superiority die to your damage roll. I think the keyword there is strike.
Yeah.
I don't know if Caleb's spell would deal any damage to the sorcerer.
So no, unless because it said reaction, right? Like I would have to do a reaction.
Yeah.
Well, it makes you use your reaction as a weapon.
Yeah, it's not that like you have to do something that you could use your reaction for. It's that you can do anything to attack that guy, but it will eat your reaction.
Yeah, he basically just triggers your reaction for you. So he forgoes his bonus action, and then you get to use your reaction, where typically you couldn't use it unless someone ran past you or you had a spell that said that, you know.
But I think the main wording here is strike. So does this spell that you have in mind, Caleb, does it do any damage to him?
No, it doesn't. Okay. It literally just creates a gust of wind.
Okay. Let me check one more thing. Yeah, I think that'll be it for me. I think that'll be the end of my attack.
If that's the end of your turn, then it's Alarak's turn.
What can I do on my turn?
If you want to try and talk to him, if you want to cast your spell, you want to try and lunge blindly into the fog.
No. I want to cast my spell. So, like, the ranger area of this spell, it's prestidigitation. And the range is 10 feet, and it says I can create an instantaneous puff of wind.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I want to cast that. Poof.
So you do that, wind. And all of a sudden, your guys' line of sight doubles. You now see a significantly larger. Yeah, you're gonna basically see this instead of just that square you guys are inhabiting.
And you said he was about like 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30. He's about 40 feet away?
So he's so in diagonals, he's about 15 feet away from you diagonal.
Okay.
So, that's where you saw him last. He might not be there now, but that's where you saw him before the fog.
Okay, so
before he made the fog happen.
Can we see anything within this new range?
You don't see as much, but it does give you more room to kind of gauge out what you're gonna do.
Okay.
So
sounds good.
Let me double check the wording of his spell. Now, can you guys just see paint, or do you see Google as well?
We just see paint.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys, so like basically what's happening here. So the fog is being used around this area, basically.
Okay.
So with your gust of wind, you've blown enough of the fog out of your face, basically.
Yeah.
Like that's how big of an area the fog will be using. It's 20 foot. So you kind of puff the fog out of your face, and you realize this fog isn't all-encompassing. It's just around this specific area.
Cool. Okay. Sounds good. Glad we know that. I think that'll be it for my turn.
All right, so if that's the end of your turn, Gottschmied is going to just ready an attack action and just stand back. And now it is Arkalos' turn. You guys feel a very strong gust of wind as the fog gets blown toward you guys, but it also kind of bumps you back a little bit. So you guys will need to do a dexterity save. It's not going to do any damage. It's just going to move you 5 feet.
I used my natural 20 from earlier.
Your nat 20 on initiative?
Because that's how this works. Dex save.
I was just joking.
I rolled a 9.
I'll just roll again.
All right. So you get moved 5 feet back?
I got an 18.
I got a 13.
All right. And Dante?
Yeah, I got 8, so I get pushed.
So you guys were inhabiting here. Dante and Alarak get bumped back to here. You two, Leaf and Dravai, you both stay in this square. But now the fog has been removed, and he is in fact still standing in this area. He hasn't moved yet.
Cool.
So
Would one
me
of
and-
you? What's
Me and
that?
Dravai are orange. And
Yep.
okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Would one of you like to? So we're gonna go back to the top of the initiative order, which is Xavian at 20. You can now see. You can now fully see Arkalos, and he's standing. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. He's 25 feet away from.
I'm gonna play to his ego. I'm gonna say we heard rumors of a great wizard and we wanted to see if they were true. A great wizard in the forest.
You don't even have to roll a perception check. This works. He very obviously is pleased that his reputation precedes him, and he says, "Well, you have found him."
Forgive me for although we knew there was a powerful wizard, we didn't ever get a name. May I ask your name?
He, in like kind of this weird spell type way, he just bursts out of his hands a series of sparks and lights that form his name, and he says, "I am Arkalos the Wise."
Arkalos, we have actually come seeking you because there's trouble in Rindwald, and we knew that only someone with your power would be able to help us.
I suppose you're inquiring about the moving forest.
That's it.
You see, he kind of strokes his beard and he says, "Well, it seems we are one in purpose in these forests.
Are you here searching as well?
I'm searching for the origin of this movement."
Is there any way that you would ever allow us humble followers of you to be able to join you in your quest?
I think so. I want you guys to do a group persuasion, which means that you guys are trying, you're trying to convince him to let you go with him. So just one of you basically rolls the persuasion for the entire group.
I have plus
Yeah.
6.
Dante's got +6. I've only got +3.
I also have +6, so.
I have -1. I think I should give it a try.
Let Asa do it.
12.
Is that what you rolled, a 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled a
2.
12.
Asa.
You see, he doesn't look particularly pleased with that suggestion, but he looks at you and says, "Our journey will lead us in the same direction no matter what, so I suppose you can join me."
That's why you don't fireball everything the first chance you get.
You could have.
Hey, all I gotta say, brute force worked on Caleb, all right?
Fucking rat.
You guys do see that he is like the reason he didn't move out of the fog is his feet are like tethered to the ground by vines.
Oh.
He can't move.
Was that my whole turn, or do I get a cast?
I think we're out of initiative now, so anybody can do whatever they want. So
Can I try to so would you like me to remove those vines from your feet, or
you see he looks down and he nods his head.
okay, I'm gonna try to cast let me see, hold on, I gotta pull up my spell list.
Firebolt.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast, or can I use Mold Earth to try to break the vines?
Let's look at the wording of Mold Earth. Target an area of loose earth. You cause shapes, colors. The dirt or stone becomes difficult terrain. Yeah, I think you can do that. If rather you're altering the earth than the vines themselves. Yeah, I think you can do that.
I'm gonna try to alter the earth to just get the vines off of them. I'm gonna try
Alright.
to it.
Could you imagine if while he did that, I used commanding strike on Dante to attack the wizard and just go back into initiative?
Be like,
He,
watch this.
Oh, jeez.
you loose the earth around his feet, and he steps out of the vines, and he steps closer to you guys, and he says, "One of you touched my glasses before I got them. Who was it?"
That was me.
He looks at your face. Do you want to kind of describe what's happened to you as a result of touching these glasses?
Yeah. So because I touched these glasses and put them on, one of my eyes has shifted from being a solid black to a silver kind of glassy look.
Oh.
Cataracts.
Yeah.
Cataract.
A blood vessel burst in his eye, and now he can't see. No, but he walks up and he says, "If you are wise, any of you, you will never touch my glasses again." And kind of as he sees this, there's some kind of spell effect going around him that's making him seem darker and more poignant, but in between all the woods themselves. It's kind of like when Gandalf freaks out at Bilbo and the room goes dark. So,
Okay. And my character will say, "May I ask what happened to you in these forests?"
he looks down at the place that he was walking in a circle, and he says, "I got lost." And then he turns around to start walking up the trail.
I'm just gonna start following him.
I'm gonna look to Alarak and be like, "Are you okay?"
I'll talk
do you
about it
feel?
later.
Okay.
Quick, I just kicked my vent out of the
And that's-
socket.
Well-
Pardon me.
looks like we got time. What happened?
He
Got
gets
it.
the Dragon Ball.
All right.
I just kicked the vent cover, so there's
Oh,
just
man.
a gaping hole under my computer. Anyways, as you guys, what order are you guys following him in? So obviously he's going to be in the front. Are you going to be following close behind him, Xavian?
Yes.
So we're going to say next in order is Xavian. Who's going to be following? What order are you guys walking through these woods?
I'll go
basically?
next.
All right.
I think I'll be towards the back just to make sure that no one sneak attacks us.
So Leaf and Dravai, do you both want to tail the back?
Sure.
Or all right. So we're kind of going in a position that looks like it's just like this basically. And then Gotsmeet is like right up here between you two.
Mhm.
So
I can't see it.
oh, you can't see anything on the stream.
Did...
He drew black dots in the bottom left.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, I see. Okay,
That's the order. Kind of the shape above an eagle
I see
eye.
now. Yeah, I see that. So I can't
Uh,
see your cursor anymore. So I was...
Oh, really?
Okay.
Well, we're gonna be done with paint for now, so
Okay.
I'm gonna hurry and end this, and then pull up the map of Renora.
Okay.
Save.
Yeah, we're D&D now. A goblin just appeared. Guys, kill him.
I don't know if you're talking about me or something that actually.
No, I was talking about you. Yeah.
All right. Let me hurry and restart the stream.
Oh.
I do have music playing, so if you're streaming, you might want to mute my stream. So basically, you guys continue forth, and the two of you who are in the back, Gotsmeet kind of pauses, and he stops and kind of gestures for you guys to stop with him for a second. Not particularly long. Gotsmeet says, he's like, I've only ever heard stories about Arkalos, right? But now that I've seen him, I don't trust him, and I don't think we should either. or I don't think you should either. So
Where is Godsmead in the order?
so you saw how like excluding Arkelos, you guys looked like the
Mhm.
5 on a d6,
Yeah.
where it's just the 5 dots. Godspeed was in the middle, and he's kind of fallen behind to catch you two in the back.
Mm.
Okay. So is he's saying that towards Leaf and I?
Yes, he's not, and he's being quiet about it. He's not trying to get everybody. Like the reason he chose you two is because you both were holding up the back.
Right.
Like he would tell Xavian and Alarak, but he doesn't want to, alert Arkelos.
No.
So, yeah,
Hmm.
that's what he says.
Well, I think our best thing we can do is probably just follow him for now. He's not fighting or anything, but we can be careful. He can probably lead us to, more answers.
Gotsmead kind of looks down at his clawed hands, and he says, I think if the opportunity presents itself, we should kill him.
Okay.
I know what Arkelos's story is, and it is not. He is very much his own person and does what he needs to do to progress his own things,
Right.
and that might be contrary to the safety of Rendwald.
Right, like he wouldn't think twice about killing us.
Mm-hmm.
If it aided his venture.
If it advanced his own purposes. Yeah.
Well,
I'll kind of turn to Leaf and just kind of look at him and be like, I did kind of have a weird suspicion about him earlier, but I don't know.
The forest growing is probably because of him.
I mean, I don't think we've had any sign of anyone else that could have been behind this. Our prime suspect is Arkelos, so.
True. Okay.
I say we keep an eye on him, and if anything shady happens, you and I take him out.
Agreed.
Gotsmead nods and says, I'll either follow your lead or I'll make the first move. And then he kind of skips up back to his position. And you guys proceed through the woods. You guys have a little bit longer before this day concludes, because we were about, what did I say, about half to you guys had dropped the horses off earlier today, so it's getting pretty close to dusk at this point.
Okay.
If there's anything you guys would like to communicate about, I'm just going to lump in the rest of the travel with the preparations for like going to bed. So if there's anything you'd like to bring up and discuss with each other, or ask Arkelos any questions, now's your time to do it.
Arkelos, what have you found so far as the origin of the forest spreading?
Arkelos, he continues moving forward, but he says, this isn't the first time I've been in the woods. I've been in here once before, and I found the origin of the woods' magical or arcane presence. But I was unable to get it. I was unable to lay my hands on it, and so...
What was it that you found?
He describes this green seed. It's an egg-shaped object that's green, and it looks like it's covered in like leafy scales with vines and flowers kind of spinning around it. And he refers to it as the seed. He says this seed is the arcane manifestation of the forest, and I've seen it, but I was thwarted in my efforts to take it and leave.
Who thwarted you?
He shakes his head and he says, a young paladin thwarted me, and sadly, he perished in our battle.
When I put on your glasses, I saw many a vision, and one of these visions was this thing that you spoke of. I saw, in a flash, I saw an egg-shaped object, as you described, that looks as though it was draped in leaves and flowers. It gave off kind of like a an aura, like a kind aura that boosted my confidence. And I felt courageous around it.
Arcolas looks down and he says, "This is all a guise. That seed is full of darkness. That aura is there to deceive you."
That explains the second half of that vision. It kind of flickered, and suddenly everything went black, and I felt fear and dread. And suddenly a black skeleton adorned in scraps of ancient clothing peers and screeches. From its mouth spills dark mist, and then I was gone.
This kind of disturbs him, what you've just said. And you see a little bit of fear in his own face. He looks a little scared, and he says, "Yes, this is a result of the egg, and we must remain, or the seed, and we must remain diligent as we proceed."
If I might ask, when it comes down to it, should we destroy it?
No, do not destroy it. I will take it, and I will dispose of it.
I lean over to Chase, or can I pull Dravian off to the side?
Dravai? Yeah.
Dravai, yeah. I kind of pull Dravai over to the side, and I tell him, it sounds to me that Archelaus just wants the power of the egg to itself. I don't think the egg has any ill will against anybody.
I think that's probably a fair assumption. I mean, given what Gotchmead told us, it does line up with his character. So I think if we see that egg, we need to be ready to catch him by surprise. Otherwise, he will catch our dear sorcerers by surprise.
I think so too. Okay, cool.
Gotsmead, I think at this point you guys kind of arrive to where you're going to set up your camp, and Gotsmead begins setting up your tents, and he begins to light a fire to cook some of your food.
Thanks, Gotsmead.
What's the order of the watch you guys would like to have? And you can volunteer Gotsmead or Archelaus as a member of as one of the people who watches. So,
I don't trust Archelaus to keep watch, so I can take pretty much any. I'll take first. I'll take first watch.
All right. So Dravai's got first.
You guys want to keep the same order, or I can do a watch too.
All right, Leaf, you've got a watch, or Leif.
Alarak,
you want second watch?
I'll take third.
All right, so
Dravai.
Xavian. So it's gonna go Dravai first, Leif second, Xavian third, and then Alarak fourth.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's hope that I'm not. Let's hope that I'm not up for 3 watches.
So you guys have. You guys know how this mechanic works. I want each of you to roll me a luck check.
Oh man.
That's just a d20, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then you're doing 12. Okay, so 12.
12.
Got a 16.
16. 8. All right, Alarak.
Caleb doesn't look very very.
What'd you get?
A 9.
Rat's gonna come back.
It's a lot better than last time.
We're doing better than last time.
Please, no more rats.
You guys. So you guys are kind of. This is just the order of watch. You guys haven't gone to bed yet. Is there anything else you guys would like to wrap up before you do go to bed? At this point, I think Archelaus is weary and tired, so he goes and he lies down.
Okay, so he's already laying down.
He's already lying down.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Leaf aside and be like, what are your thoughts on whether or not we should tell these guys about Archelaus and that we might need to keep a close eye on him?
I think that's just reasonable.
I can still hear you. I'm running to grab a soda.
Okay.
Though.
I mean, I think they probably have their suspicions as well. I don't know. We can ask them how they feel, and then just tell
Do
him
you
about
want to? Do you want to talk to Xavion and I'll talk to Alarak?
Alarak. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So on your guys' way back, I approach all of you, and I'm like, "There's something I need to speak with you all about. Perhaps about this wizard."
Okay. Well, we wanted to talk to you too, so.
Convenient.
Wow, lovely.
You guys including Gotsmeet in this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Goshmead will
Okay.
be here too.
So are we all together, just out of earshot of him?
Yeah,
Let's kind of
Yeah,
be like,
well,
oh, let's go grab
but
some
also he's
firewood.
asleep.
yeah.
That
He's
too.
going to sleep.
I'm getting a weird feeling. He told me about the origin of the forest, and I think it needs to be destroyed, but I feel like he has ulterior motives here.
I don't know.
I think it's more than just a weird feeling on our end. I'm pretty sure Godsmead has some pretty damning evidence against him. So
Gotsmeet.
we definitely need to keep wary.
When you name drop Gotsmeet like that, he says, I want to reiterate, I don't have evidence. All I know is that Arkalos in his past has been he's a very selfish man. He makes decisions to advance his own arcane purposes, and if he wants this power to himself, then he's going to take it for himself. If he wants to destroy it, that's what he's going to do. And if you get in his way, he might put an end to you. He
Sounds
says,
like
but I have no evidence of this occurring before. This is a gut feeling for me.
sounds like evidence to me, though. I mean,
Well, I not only saw visions, but I saw
Full drink.
and relived memories while wearing the glasses. And there was one memory that kind of stuck out to me. In this second memory, I was looking within the town of Bellamar, and I saw an old man, and I recognized him as a fellow wizard, but I didn't know. And so he looks at me with dismay, and I kind of feel sympathy for him. And he brings himself toward him, and he says, I know not what I did to you, but surely you will see that I do not mean to deceive you. Ancient magic, as it is, and tampering with it, brings nothing but invitation for harm. And I didn't know what to say, so I walked away. And that ended that memory. And so I have a strange feeling that this might have something to do with this wizard that we're with. And he's meddling with ancient magic.
I mean, you got all that from those glasses you put on, right?
Yeah, from his glasses.
Then I would assume that it's linked to him. So that sounds accurate to me.
I will say that part of the thing with the glasses is that it puts you in positions where you feel like it's your memory, but it might not be. So you could be in someone else, but like you're not in ethereal form outside witnessing events unless I specifically state you are. But
I was in the memory. I was the memory.
Yeah.
So what I say, I think you guys are right. I don't think he is to be trusted, but I also think that he could be useful for the first little bit. I don't know that we want to just off such a powerful ally before we even get a chance to. He's come here and he's failed to get it once. So I wouldn't mind having him on our side, and when it comes down to it, I'm going to destroy the seed.
I speak up, and I don't think the seed is the problem. My gut feeling is that the seed is the life force of this forest, and if we kill it, the forest will die.
But it'll also free Rindwald.
I don't know if the seed is
the
reason why Rindwald is being overtaken.
If my memories are correct, then he is meddling with ancient magic, and on his search for the seed, he might have used some ancient magic to corrupt it, which is what brought about this darkness.
So maybe he is the problem.
So it sounds to me like we just need to uncorrupt the seed.
Right.
Perhaps.
Can either of you do that? And he points to Xavion and Alarak.
I got
I can
nothing.
give it a
If you need
hug.
something frozen or set on fire, I'm your guy. But when it comes to stuff like that, dark magic isn't my realm.
I don't know enough to have any clear answers.
Maybe it would be best. Do you think that we should dispatch of him while he's
Sleeping.
vulnerable?
I don't think so.
It doesn't feel right.
Because he
issue
knows where it is, he can take us straight
Right.
to the seed.
The issue I see with that as well is if we kill him, and he's our only chance to make the seed go back to how it was before the corruption, then if we kill him, we lose our only chance. So I say we keep him alive, even though I do not want him around. We need him.
He wants the seed. I don't think I want him to have the seed. And
No,
I know
I
that when it
agree.
comes down to it, when we get to the seed, he's not going to let us be the ones to take it.
Right.
I say
So
we
we're
keep
not-
him around until we get definitive proof that he is using this seed for evil.
Someone needs to be ready. So who wants to be ready to take the first swing when it comes down to it? While he's unsuspecting.
Got Schmied says, I may not be the strongest, but I definitely can hurt the worst when I'm the first to hit. But I'll
Okay.
wait for your guys' call.
Then
Do we
it's
need to
settled.
come up with like a command word or like a safe word like Robitussin?
I don't think it
Cucumber.
has to be anything that specific.
It's
But
just Godspeed,
just-
sick him.
Yeah, or,
Boy!
because I think I explained to you guys that Gotsmeed's a rogue, so
Yeah.
a lot of his stuff is going to be good if you give him the time to go and hide, right?
Okay.
And get a sneak attack off. So he'll hurt pretty bad if he attacks first, and if he does a sneak attack. But from then you guys are going to want to be ready to back him the f up. So
Godspeed, when we get to the seed, first thing I want you to do, I want you to disappear. Get in whatever preparation you need, and get ready to attack. And we'll stall him until you can get a hit.
Gotsmeed nods his head.
It's settled.
and in case this has to happen before we get to the seed, Yumi and Leif will stay in contact with each other on when to dispatch him, while Alarak and Xavion will keep him distracted since they got all that nerd stuff they can bond over.
Yeah, so if basically you guys do any type of signal, whether it's like you tap him on the shoulder or you look at him and like nod your head, he'll take the hint and he'll go and do his thing. That being said, once he's hidden, if you guys want to call it off, you're going to have to be very, very careful about, people don't take too kindly to knowing an assassination attempt was going to. So
Right.
Fair.
just keep that in mind. I think with that, you guys all go to bed. On the first watch, Dravai, it's very peaceful, very serene. It is definitely not anything like your first one. Of course, it's still the dark woods, so you do hear a lot of noises. I think more importantly, you hear like the movement of what sounds kind of like large objects being kind of moved around. Not particularly loud, but very groany, if that makes sense.
Yes, that makes sense.
All right. I think your watch ends with you going to wake up Leaf. So
Alright.
if you're good to just wake him up and then go to bed, that's good. If you want to say anything, that's up to you. Just interrupt me, I guess. But we're going to move on to Leaf's watch. Leaf, you experience the same things. Very much do you feel like this forest is a lot nicer, and now that Arkelos is kind of not, now that he's asleep, and you found him, it kind of feels like a dark aura that was on the woods before has kind of been removed. I would like you to roll me a perception check, though.
Caleb's definitely gonna get the rat again.
Just
9.
preparing for psychic damage.
There is definitely quite a bit of rustling. There's quite a bit of rustling occurring in the bushes around you.
Okay.
It sounds like a creature is like coming in and out of a den or actively making a den.
Oh, okay.
Is it bigger?
So
Is it big or little?
Can I try to investigate a little bit more?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Roll me an investigation check.
All right. I'm gonna try to be sneaky, just kind of like,
All right.
not to. Okay. 18.
18 on investigation. Yeah. If you're trying to be sneaky, I'll have you roll a stealth as well, and we'll see.
Yeah. 16 for stealth.
16.
Goodness,
So
thank goodness you're the one doing the stealthing because I have disadvantage on
Right.
all of
Yeah.
my stealth rolls because of my chainmail.
you can also, as part of like going to bed, Chase, you can take your armor off, which will remove that disadvantage. But it means if you get attacked in the middle of the night, you don't have your bonus to your AC that armor gives you.
I would rather not take it off.
You walk up and you see, as you part these bushes, you see a rabbit kind of hop into a hole next to it, but the hole is too big for the rabbit. It's like the rabbit is inhabiting something else's.
Oh. Okay.
Is it a rat?
So when the rabbit goes in the hole, no sound comes from it or anything, right?
Nope. It just hops into the hole.
Okay. Can I maybe? Is there like? Could I like climb a tree and like hide in it and like wait to see if anything comes in or out?
Yes, roll me an acrobatics check. Let's see how easy it is for you to climb a tree, my friend.
23.
Odd.
All right. So yeah, you just jump 10 feet straight into the air, hop into a tree, and climb in. You sit there for probably about an hour, and you just see this rabbit keep coming out and grabbing foliage and then diving back into its hole until the very end. The rabbit hops out of its hole, walks over to your sleeping compatriots, and starts sniffing around in your guys' junk. It's not like digging or anything. It's just not like your genitalia junk, but your physical stuff, like your backpacks. And it's kind of rifling through your stuff. It's not actively taking anything. It's just it's acting very rabbit-like, but doing an unrabbit-like behavior.
Okay, interesting. So while it's over there, could I try to? How big is this hole?
You could probably fit. Well, you're a big ripped Goliath, so you could probably fit about to your mid forearm, maybe a little more than that.
Yeah. Could I reach in the hole and see what's in, or like peer in and try to see if what's in there?
Yeah. You want to give me a dexterity save?
Oh sure. Oh gosh. I know I get advantage on dex saves, but I don't know if it applies to this.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, cool.
Nimble.
18.
An 18. You feel a furry animal, and you feel it shift as you touch it, and you just pull your hand out as it's like you feel it jerk to bite you, basically, but you pull your hand out before it can.
It's just like another rabbit? Is that what it felt like?
It feels like a furry creature. I think it's safe to assume it's a rabbit.
It's an owl bear.
All right.
It's an owl bear.
Well, if that's all it was, I guess I'll go check on the other rabbit and just make sure it's not taking anything.
All right. You go over toward the items, and the rabbit's just not there. It's gone.
Okay. Huh. Cool. Where the rabbit was, like rustling around, is there anything disturbed?
Some of your stuff is torn out. A lot of Gotsmead's pack, where some of the herbs and berries have been taken, but other than that, it doesn't seem anything else had been removed.
Well, I'll just try to clean up the area, and I guess it just looks like it was a hungry rabbit.
All right.
Okay. I guess I'll wake up. Who's next?
Xavian.
Xavian. I'll wake up Xavian and tell him about the rabbit that's been like poking its nose around and trying to take our stuff. Just so
Did you show me the hole?
I can show you the hole. Yeah, just be like, watch out for
I
them.
can also show you a hole.
Oh my gosh.
Revise sleep talking.
So first things first, when he shows me the
Man,
hole, I'm gonna use mold earth to collapse the tunnel.
Oh,
That's
all
right.
right, done. That happens. The tunnel
Perfect.
just seals.
Okay,
All right,
and then
cool.
I'll just go to my watch.
All right. You have a pretty uneventful watch. There are rabbits running around again. I want you to roll me a perception check, though, on the rabbits themselves.
2.
2?
Yes, is made of rabbit.
Yeah, it's a rabbit, man. It's a little rabbit running around.
Caleb's about to get screwed hard.
There-
I try to grab one of them.
I rolled higher
Yeah,
on
go
luck
ahead.
than him.
Roll a dexterity saving, or yeah, just roll a dex check. Just tap your dex and add its modifier.
Damn it! Not one.
You see one of these rabbits gets a little close to you, and you go to grab it. Not only do you miss, but you also just fall over as you're trying to grab it. So you face plant into the dirt as this rabbit hops away into the brush. Yeah, I think that ends your watch.
But
So-
also since it was a nat 1, we all somehow wake up just to see you fall into the dirt and then go back
Right,
to sleep exactly
right.
after.
You now when you fall into the dirt, your face lands directly in a pile of rabbit crap. So there you go.
And then the rabbit points and laughs.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna wake up Chase. I mean, wait, who's
alright.
next? Or
Alarak is next.
so Alarak's gonna see me with like this brown streak on my face.
What happened?
Don't want to talk about it.
I'll be real. Closing up the your turn was uneventful because you closed up the den, basically. It is now Alarak's turn. Alarak, I want you to give me a wisdom saving throw while you're
I knew it.
awake right now.
All
I
right.
knew it.
12.
Okay,
12.
nice.
It's not like you're sitting here alone in the woods. All your friends are asleep, and the last time you were alone in the woods, you saw a mortifying little ram-headed rat man creature. Although that's scary, there's another nagging at the back of your head. Your mind, like your subconscious thoughts, just keep dragging you back to the glasses. Makes you kind of just keep thinking about the glasses and what kind of knowledge they might be able to offer you. I don't think that it stops there, though. There's almost a need for you to go and get the glasses again. It's not powerful enough to force you to act, but it's definitely there.
It's a Ring of Sauron thing.
Yeah.
They're calling to you.
Do it.
Calling to you.
Alarak.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the glasses.
Oh,
I want the
You're gonna go grab the
glasses.
glasses.
I'm gonna go grab the glasses.
You're gonna go grab them.
Yeah.
So you go over. Give me a sleight of hand check. You're trying to peel these glasses off of Arcolos's face.
Who sleeps with their glasses on?
I do.
Someone who loves their glasses.
Nat 20.
Hell
Funny.
yeah.
nice.
You expertly place your claws around the glasses and pull them off of Arcolos's face.
And replace them with your glasses.
You also, I was going to say, you also cast some kind of thaumaturgic or prestidigitation spell to give the effect of a slight burning sensation on Arcolos's face, so he wouldn't notice they're gone.
Good.
Good job, Caleb.
You are
I mean,
holding the glasses.
I will insert
my
them
precious.
on my face.
You're putting them on your face.
Yes. It's
All right.
time to go back.
You need to roll me a Constitution, Wisdom, and Intelligence saving throw.
All right, Constitution first.
Good luck, bud.
20.
All right. So you sustained the initial blow of putting on these glasses.
Good. All right, Wisdom is 10.
10. All right.
Average.
And the last one is 8.
8. So with having scored a higher Wisdom than your Intelligence, you don't get anything new revealed to you, but you can revisit one of the 3 things you were told about, or something that was revealed to you before. So which of those would you like to revisit?
Oh man, which one intrigues me the most? Probably
Revisit
the wizards.
The 2 wizards?
Because that one. Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to describe it to you rather than sending you a document. Bear in mind, you guys, your characters won't know this.
I'm a mute for this then.
Oh, yeah. If you want to not hear it, that's fine.
Just wave
But
at
I
me when
don't.
you're done.
I can deafen myself too. Let me see.
I'm gonna not just because that's a lot of work.
All right, fine.
Nerd.
Oh, the
I'm gonna listen too, because I can.
You could also, if you wanted to, cool, and you could just take him into DM corner.
Okay, bye.
Oh.
Gonna do it.
Oh wait, no, he's back.
No.
Welcome back.
To release your bar, push down, then pull up. Please exit your left.
I did unmute you already.
Thank you. I couldn't talk in the other channel. Let me drag him down.
Track him down.
You'll probably have to restart your camera, but basically when you hop into this
Oh no.
when you hop back into this memory, you're now outside of the body you were in initially. You are seeing you're seeing now these 2 wizards standing before you. This is Arcolas, but probably about 60 to 70 years younger than he is now.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the wizard he's with is much older than him. You see, this is a little. You enter as Arcolas exits the room, and this wizard looks down at his hands, and then he begins casting an illusory spell before him. You see, as he begins casting this spell, a small door opens up right in front of him. He opens it and walks into a room. Your vision follows him, and you see he sits down in a room full of books and scrolls and artifacts. And as he walks in, you see a sword kind of picks itself up from the corner and just kind of hovers behind him. And he pulls out a big, large map of the Forest of Gorham. And what this is going to kind of reveal to you is that there's 2 things in Gorham that you didn't see before. The path you guys are going on is taking you directly to an old, rundown cabin. As you're watching this old man kind of look at the cabin, he is like, you feel kind of what he's feeling, and he feels like as long as Arcolas doesn't go here, the forest will be fine, right? Then you see a second location, and it is actually a kingdom marked in the woods. This is a large kingdom, and you see that it is called Botanica.
Okay.
There's a small description of it that is basically a safe haven for creatures of the Forest of Gorham and plant-like humanoids that exist in the world. That is all you know about it. With that, this kind of ends, and then we'll take you back. I'll drag you back up to that other.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Please use your two left and
Okay.
straight here again.
With that, I'm going
Do you want to
to.
take the glasses off? Or?
I'm taking off the glasses. I'm not risking another
Right.
second try.
Okay. You take the glasses off, and you feel all right. You don't feel too bad.
Good, good, good. I'm just gonna sit and think about what I just saw.
All right. Do you keep the glasses with you, or do you put them back on Archelaus's face?
I'm gonna put them back on Archelaus's face.
All right. As you slowly put these glasses back on his face, I'm gonna let your nat 20 drag over. You end your spell, and they slide right onto his face, and he doesn't even budge.
Good, good, good. Thank you, Nat 20.
Could you imagine if he had you do another nat 20 and then
I roll it again.
because
and he
yeah,
just
yeah, you got
instantly
another nat
dies.
20 and he's like, legally you have to kill him now.
Right. He's dead.
I was like, oh, I don't know what happened. I just took his glasses.
Right.
Okay.
So
And then
it's up to you what you do with the rest of your time.
I think that will be it for my watch as I sit and ponder the things that I learned.
Okay. I'm gonna call that the end of your watch then. And after you, I think you just basically Godsmead wakes up 1st, and he goes to start preparing some kind of meal. And then the rest of you follow suit. And now it is morning, and you guys are welcome to do whatever.
Okay. Is the wizard awake?
The wizard is awake now.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go ask what was the wizard's name again? Alatros?
Archelaus.
Archelaus. I'm gonna go ask Archelaus and just kind of say, just one more time, remind me what your plan with the seed is.
My plan is to acquire it and dispose of it so that it can no longer cause problems to the greater Renora.
Interesting. Okay. How do you plan on disposing of it?
I think if I were to explain it with you, it would only make you more confused, so I'm not going to explain it to you.
I mean, you have a point.
Is everyone aware of how insight checks work in D&D?
Yeah.
No.
It's basically like, can I explain?
Go ahead.
It's
Is
basically
Asa
like
here?
I'm not sure.
Asa.
Insight is basically like if you think someone is lying or you think there might be something more to what they're saying, you can make an insight check to see if you can't find out something more based on obviously based on your role, but like based off of like something they said, off of a facial expression or something like that.
Cool.
Right. So yeah, insight just gives you more insight into what a person is doing. So they're trying to hide something from you or whatever.
Speaking of, can I roll insight on
No.
less specifically on him saying that it would confuse me if he were to explain, and more so on him saying that he wants to dispose of it?
Yeah, go ahead, roll me an insight. I need to find my D20.
22.
22.
Yeah.
So what were you focusing on more again? Was the portion he more specifically said he wants to dispose of it?
Yeah, I want to see if him saying that he wants to dispose of it is truly his end goal with the seed.
His end goal is to destroy the seed.
Okay. Cool,
Is there a way to make it so whoever's talking takes up most of the screen?
Yeah, you just click on it.
click on their image and it'll.
Well, there's a way to.
Oh, it does it.
Oh
I
yeah,
see.
yeah. If you
should be
up
a way
and
to-
more, Or no, there
if
was
you
some.
click focus, does it do it? No.
Or wait, no, up in top
Um,
right. Up in the top right, I think there's focus, which I think.
Show chat more inbox grid.
Oh, yeah, you could just click focus.
Focus,
I
I
don't
think,
even
will only
see-
focus on the main person. Like it's got me on Asa right
true.
now.
Interesting.
Rip Asa.
Oh, there he goes. Now focus. Cool.
Anyways,
Okay,
Uh,
sorry to
so
interrupt.
so you said he is planning on disposing of the seed.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Though I will say that it's deceptive of him to say he's going to dispose of it by just get rid of it.
Right.
So he's
So there's a possibility that he wasn't lying about disposing of it, but was not telling the full truth.
he's not telling the full reality of what disposing of it means, basically, or when he'll dispose of it, so on and so forth.
Does my insight check tell me anything about that at all?
Sorry, I'm trying to find my D20 so I can actually roll. I don't know where I put it.
Roll his deception check.
Yeah, I do need to. So no, your insight check does not actually give you any more insight into what's going on other than what I've explained.
Okay. Okay.
I click on my light so
Now
I can see.
I don't want to get metagamey here, but is like you saying that there's a potential that he's not telling the full truth? Would that be revealed to my character through the insight check? Like, would my character know that maybe he's not telling the full truth? Or
So you can tell that he's not telling the full truth, but you don't know what the full truth is, and an insight check won't reveal what the full truth is.
You can't
Gotcha.
handle the truth.
So
Gotcha. Okay.
I think I just
I'm gonna hold
completely
on to
lost
that
the
information for now because I don't want to tell someone and then have him over here.
right.
So I'll hold on to that information for now.
Okay.
Sounds
Is
good.
it morning now?
It
It
is
is.
morning.
Okay, cool.
I will also approach the wizard.
All right. What are you gonna ask him?
Is there something you're not telling us about this forest and where you're leading us?
Arkalos looks at you and raises an eyebrow. He says, I am telling you all the information you need to know to complete your mission. Nothing more, nothing less.
Can I,
Dude's good.
as I get up and gather my stuff, I just had like a thought. Could I go over and check the hole that
Yeah.
Xavion covered?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Do you just want to dig it up?
If it's
what's your
closed, I
intent?
kind of want to dig it up.
What's your intent with my hole, Asa? That's what I'm wondering.
If you pull
Oh.
me over, Asa, I can excavate it.
Okay, if you want to come over. I just like as I slept on it, I'm like, why was that rabbit? And I thought about what I touched, and I'm like, it didn't seem like it was feeding its young. It felt like it was like bringing food to like its master. That's what I kind of felt like. So I wanted to go investigate.
No,
The Hyam.
not the
Yeah.
rat.
Yeah, so I go,
Yeah,
hey Xavier, can you
fine.
come help me with
Fine.
that hole we were working on yesterday?
Okay. Frog.
So I'm just gonna use mold earth and I'm just gonna excavate the whole den.
All right. You excavate the whole den, and there's nothing in it. As you begin to excavate, you realize that there are, in fact, more than one entrances to this den. It's much more complex than one hole,
Mhm.
one thing. And so whatever was in it likely escaped out the other side.
Yeah. I don't think that's the last time we're probably going to see those rabbits.
And I continue with my conversation with said wizard.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna ask if he knows if anyone else is involved with this forest.
He says that No. Nobody else is involved here. This forest is just an unbridled arcane phenomenon, just doing what it does naturally, and it's a detriment to people in and around Gorham and.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Go ahead.
Oh, what happened with the glasses? He did his vision thing, and then
Oh, I put it back on his face.
You put him back on.
I missed that part.
And then I rolled a 13.
You rolled a 13.
Mm-hmm.
There's truth to what he's saying, and unbridled magic is a danger to people around it. What is unclear that he's saying is that the seed itself is this unbridled, for lack of a better term, this unbridled arcana. You're not certain if there are rules around this, but that's what pops into mind.
Okay.
Can I try to recall if I've heard anything about the seed before?
Go ahead. Roll me. We're gonna roll a history check.
Sorry, trying to find history. There it is. 18.
Nice.
You recall. You don't directly recall anything about a seed, but you do recall something about sentient plant life. It is something that there were rumors about in some history books throughout, places, even like your birthplace and Rindwald, so on and so forth. But these places, basically, they talk about a druid who used to live near the border of the forest of Gorham, who was experimenting on trees. And he was trying to make it so that the lumber business that him and his good friend were both co-running was basically super lucrative. So he was trying to advance the aging of a tree significantly.
Okay.
Somewhere in his study, something went kind of wrong, and the advancement in his study kind of turned into advancing the evolution. There were rumors that he, without ever being married or without having a significant other, just one day emerged with a daughter who looked like a very fair-skinned but green-skinned elf. And her hair was very long. It was very reminiscent of very fine, golden wheat, basically, with flowers throughout it. But they recall stories of this girl having just appeared, and they're not sure if she was some kind of, for lack of a better term, squire for Aleph, or if she was if she was something else. So it's uncertain.
Can I talk to Archelaus about some of the history?
Yeah.
So, Archelaus, I'm assuming you've heard of the experiments that were done here by the druid before, right?
He says, yes, I'm very familiar with the story about Aleph.
How does that tie to the seed that we're looking for?
Archelaus kind of furrows his brow and he says, it doesn't. The seed is its own thing. He has nothing to do with the creation of the seed. He only has to do with the appearance of this strange girl who left her hometown when Aleph passed away.
And so you don't know if Aelith ever had any contact with the seed, if that's one of the things that could have contributed to the girl?
Nope. There is no record or any magical implication that the seed has done anything but stay in the center of the forest of Gorham and cause it to spread.
And you said that you're going to dispose of the seed. Wouldn't it be dangerous to destroy such a powerful object?
That is something you would ask a wizard who is not advanced in knowledge. I assure you I can destroy the seed.
Is that what you intend to do?
That is my intent.
Can I do an insight check?
Yes.
Didn't we already do an insight check on this?
Probably, but
Yeah, I was like, I literally insight checked this entire thing.
I wanna make sure we're thorough, guys.
And you rolled an 8.
Yeah. So never mind. Just yeah. Don't even bother.
You
We
can't
insight checked the same
super
thing, and I rolled a 23, so basically I'm better than you. So
Then
whatever.
Yeah,
I could have told you that.
you can't really tell what he, uh, if he is giving any kind of off information to you about this.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm done then.
Can I, before we leave, do a quick investigation of the hole just to see if there's anything left behind?
Yep. You see,
Loves
Asa in
this
his
hole.
hole, dude. Yeah, Asa in his hole.
this
Like,
man is obsessing over my hole, dude.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and roll me an investigation on the hole.
I feel
Well,
like it's
are you
gonna-
looking? What are you looking for? Are you looking for things within the hole or traces around the hole?
I guess what I'm looking for is if, like, because he was searching around in our packs, I'm seeing if there's, like, yeah, there's items that were maybe taken or over the years or.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check then.
Okay. Not natural 20. 30 20.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary for a rabbit's den here.
Okay. Cool. All right. That's it.
Anybody else like to do anything before we head off into the next part of the journey?
Let's
believe
find
that's
this
it.
fucking seed.
For another hole. No, I'm just joking.
I'd like to investigate for another hole.
I would like to
Actually, just for
investigate.
funsies, can I go look at the hole one more time
Oh my
and see where
goodness.
the other entrances go?
Boy, the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I help him?
Yeah, give him
Are,
the help.
are we
action.
all gonna come and help?
Hey guys, so Alarak, Dravai, I know this might sound weird, but there was this hole last night, and I want to look at it because I think there was something going on there. Leif told me that he felt a furry creature, and I want it.
I'm not
Sound-
looking in case it's a freaking rat.
And it sounds to me like just normal occurrences in the forest. I think you guys are going after a rabbit or something.
No.
I'm going after a hole.
Oh, so
ever
you're
has
in
its
it for the
name.
hole. You're not in it
You-
for the rabbit. You're in it for the
yeah.
hole.
A hole's a hole.
Why? Why? It's a glorious
Okay.
hole.
Let's go investigate the hole.
Do it.
All right. So you're specifically investigating other.
Like potential, like where those other entrances could come out at.
Okay, so
can
you're
I just-
going to do a nature check.
Can I just ask real quick? Is there any? Did Gotchmead by chance pack any liquor that me and Caleb can just get
No.
drunk on while they
Yeah.
look at this hole?
Godsmeed is trying to break his habit, so bringing
Yeah,
liquor
that's
would
fair.
be a detriment to him.
I
That's
rolled a
fair.
19.
You rolled a 19
Oh, yeah.
on your nature, and you did that at advantage.
No, I didn't do that at
Yeah,
advantage.
because he's giving you the help action. So
Yeah, 19.
all right, you are looking around this some of the other entrances around this hole, and you see that there are prints that have been left behind by the rabbits that are running further off into the forest.
Want to follow him?
You want to follow him?
Let's do it.
We're still at camp.
Yeah.
All right. How long do you want to follow these tracks for?
5
I like
minutes.
something interesting.
So hours,
Well,
or
I don't know if Alarax will wanna, or what is
Yeah,
his
like-
name? Arkalos.
yeah, Arkalos.
He's getting ready to go.
Arkalos is tired of the whole nonsense, but he's entertaining.
Oh.
So, if you guys would like to, if you do go out for like an hour, then Arkalos is going to be pissed. You go out for 30 minutes, he's going to be annoyed. 5 minutes, he'll be fine. But
Let's do 20.
all right. So you go out and you follow these tracks for about 20 minutes. I'm gonna roll a luck. I'm gonna see if you see a rabbit or not. Oh dear. So you travel through the woods and you follow these tracks, but very obviously these rabbits left earlier than you had anticipated, so they are far from here at this point. So if you were to track them, it would take longer than 20 minutes to do so.
I'm
Good
over
job on the hole, guys.
Whole moment.
Whole
We have
moment.
a whole moment.
While Dante's gone, I'm gonna do a further.
Oh, I'm not
search
gone.
for my. Oh, okay.
Well, he's
I'm gonna hurry and see if I can find my dice
I'm gonna go grab some
Just-
chips.
by a
Go
standard,
grab some chips.
Chips.
just with a standard search. I don't know where the frick I put the D20. Did I like throw it somewhere or
You
what?
put it in
Didn't
the
you just
hole,
roll it?
dude.
No, I rolled a. I have another set of dice that I
Ah.
rolled the D20 from, but I'm looking for the special dice
Oh.
D20.
Does that have cocaine in it?
The special dice
Why else
Did
would it
you
be
check?
special?
Did you check the hole?
because
Maybe
they
it's a-
cost
Yeah,
me
that's,
more
yeah, that's
money.
what I'm
hole.
saying. You put it
Yeah,
in
I'm
the hole.
trying to figure out if they're like I don't know what nook or cranny I put the thing in.
What hole
it-
you put it in?
Right.
Is it in the
That's what
seat?
she
Like, is
said.
it like in one of the cracks of
Oh,
the
that's
seat?
a good point. Let me see if it is. No, I don't feel it in the seat.
Dante, what you
Fine,
munching on
that's my
over there,
best.
man?
I'm gonna
Hopefully it
hurry
didn't-
and.
Hopefully, it
I'm
didn't
gonna-
fall in that vent.
Oh, that's a good point. I don't know if the vent come up before I rolled or after. Let me take a peek.
Bro said, "Man, I'm really snacky. Let me go snack on some peas."
Nah, it didn't fall in the hole.
Okay,
I did
good.
find some quarters though, so
Oh,
a
nice.
win. I consider this a profitable.
A
make
profitable
sure.
hole moment.
Yeah. Profitable hole in the floor moment. All right.
You guys would be proud to know that I just 3-starred in Clash of Clans.
Ooh, nice.
Well, I'm just gonna call it on the search for the dice for now. I'll look for it after. Yeah, all right. So you guys get all your stuff ready. You hop on the ponies, or not the ponies, pardon. You guys, and then you guys proceed through the woods. Again, another period of downtime to ask any other questions you might have. Oh, Caleb's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. Okay.
And-
He probably fell in the hole.
Right. I'm gonna run and grab.
He's
Oh, he's back.
returned from the
He's
hole.
back.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
You can still grab what you need.
No, I was just gonna go grab
Not
a
sponsored.
pencil. I've
You
got a
guys,
pen.
you guys
though.
are so bland. We got sugar snap peas and regular Lays.
I'm in one of those football commercials.
Beef jerky.
I've never understood
Beef
why
jerky.
people
There's
eat
something. There's
plain
something
shit.
good. Says the bro that's eating peas.
Hey, I'm eating Ritz crackers.
These are like beneficial to my health. If I'm gonna eat something that's bad for my health, it may as well taste good.
But if you're gonna eat something like snacky, you want it to taste good.
Are you
Sugar
distant
snap
on
peas
my
do
voice?
taste good. Not as good as nacho cheese Doritos for sure, but you have what you have.
You're such a weirdo. I think the most normal thing here.
I'm gonna.
I will admit, beef jerky is also a little like, why do you just have that sitting around? It's good, but why do you have that sitting around? Ritz crackers makes the most sense. Dubbed a coolant.
I was looking for Ritz crackers, but we were out.
You know what I have? One moment, please.
One moment later. Oh,
Red vines?
Red vines. I'm not gonna open them, but I do have
Why?
them. I don't know.
What
I'm
special
saving-
occasion?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're the. You're not gonna be able to see, but they're space station gaming kind.
Oh, yeah, I would hold on to those.
So I'm a little depressed every time I think about eating them.
And then you should
what
eat them
kind of
and
shirt
throw
are
them
you
away.
wearing right now?
It's actually a new brand called Game Station Spacing. They're a spacing company. They space houses and rooms like with flooring and stuff like that.
Can I roll an
um,
insight check on Chase?
Yeah, go for it. But it's like
Okay.
it's not needed because it's not needed because it's it's
I got
Got
a
a nat
14.
20. Or
Yeah, he
17.
got a nat 20.
What did
So-
You got a nat 20, Asa?
No.
I didn't get. No, I got a 17.
I
17?
got a 14.
6.
Okay, well,
I'm
so...
sensing some tomfoolery.
No, there's no tomfoolery.
You definitely sensing some tomfoolery.
No. So, Caleb, since you rolled so low and last, I will answer yours. You see no such
I got a 6
lying.
again.
No such lying. You see nothing. You
15.
Your insight check fails. Nope, sorry. I already told you everything. Cullen, I
Alright,
think
so
you're
there you
muted, my
go.
man.
I am muted.
Oh, I thought you were trying to tell us something. I was like,
I did say something, then I realized I was muted. But I had cottage cheese in my hand, so I simply couldn't drop it. Anyways, all right. You guys hop onto the trail and begin your journey further into the woods. Do you guys have any other questions for Arkelos for the remainder of this journey, or Gotsmead, or each other, I guess? Because you're gonna arrive at your destination today.
I think I'm chilling.
Let's
You're
fucking
being
go.
chilled.
I'm gonna whisper to Xavier.
All right.
I'll lean over and whisper like, "The wizard's not telling us the full truth. I put the glasses on again last night.
What did you see?
I saw some more details about this forest than anticipated. I saw that this trail leads to an old cabin that was, I don't know if it was created or built by, but there's another wizard involved within this whole ordeal.
Is he as sketchy as Arkelos?
More sketchy. His intention was for Arkelos not to reach the place we're going. And I don't know what it's all about, but there is something darker than Arkelos.
What do you think we should do?
Just let it play out and see what happens.
All right, I'll be prepared.
Cool.
I have your back.
Could I potentially hear their whispering at all?
I don't know. I'm gonna leave that up to Caleb. If he'd like to have allowed you to hear that, then we'll let him allow you to hear it.
I'll allow him to hear it.
Okay. I'm gonna interject and say I could tell that he wasn't telling the full truth, or at least he was hiding something. So I think that's fair. He's hiding something, and specifically about disposing of the seed. He's got some other plans for it, or has some sick, twisted way of doing it. So
You guys think
I agree with you, Alarak. I'm with you on this.
So, Alarak, are you saying that you shouldn't trust Arkelos, or you think that the other guy you saw is more evil than him?
The other guy we saw is more evil than him.
But you,
All right.
So I think there's
So you-
something
so you-
darker than...
You think Arkelos might be the good guy then? Is what
There
you're
is a
saying.
potential that he's the good guy now.
Okay.
Because the other wizard was... So, in this new memory, I discovered that I was Arkelos. And the other wizard that was dealing with this ancient magic was the other wizard who has something to do with this log cabin we're going to. And it seemed like he had an evil intent. A lot of secrets.
Is it possible, though, that as you viewed this through Arkelos's eyes, that you view this other wizard as the bad guy?
The thing is in this memory, it only started out as I was kind of with the both of them. I wasn't really in the eyes of one or the other. But in the first vision of this memory, I was Arkelos, but now I'm kind of outside viewing it. And I saw Arkelos leave at the start, and I followed this new wizard to his secrets. So Arkelos wasn't there. This was more of this new wizard's memories.
But I'm just saying, is it not possible that this vision could be he is trying to stop Arkelos from getting the seed to nip his power in the bud, and that we shouldn't trust Arkelos and maybe should trust this new guy because he's trying to keep the seed from Arkelos?
It is possible. I think we'll just have to wait and see how this plays out as we come closer to the log cabin.
Godsmead.
Yes.
How do you think you would be able to get ahead of us and kind of stay hidden, but be prepared? Because it sounds like stuff might go down, and I would like to have an upper hand.
Gotsmead, he looks at you and he says,
Can I like kind of cut Xavier off and be like, I think we should hold off on that for just a little bit, because if we send him to hide and then it turns out that Arkelos is a good guy and we try to kill him, that could be an issue.
You misunderstand, Revi. I want him to see if he can get ahead of us to the log cabin and stake it out.
Did you not just say to get hidden as if to commit an assassination?
No. I want him to hide. I want him to gather information on where we're going. And I want him to be ready, so if stuff does go down, whether it be with him or the other wizard, he'll be ready to attack.
But you need to view this from Arkelos's eyes. If we get there and there is someone hiding, he very well could view that as an assassination attempt.
I think it would be best to have the upper hand.
I would disagree, because we've seen that this guy has immense power. And if it comes down to us versus him versus another, maybe even more powerful wizard, I would rather have Arkelos on our side and not think we're trying to kill him.
Gotsmead, what do you say?
Gotsmead kind of looks down. Can you describe what both Arkelos and the wizard looked like in your memory?
Arkelos was younger, about like 60 to 70 years younger than what he is now. And this other wizard was much, much older. And that's all I remember.
Gotsmead kind of sits there in contemplation and says, and they were both human, correct?
From what I recall, yes.
He says, it is likely then that the second wizard in your vision is already dead.
Who was it?
I don't know. I just know that you're saying that this memory took place at least 60, 70 years ago, and that wizard was very old at the time. It's likely he's already passed away.
So if that's the case, I wouldn't mind having Gotsmead out there to help us with Arkelos should the time come. That means we only have one threat.
I mean, keep in mind, likely doesn't mean guaranteed. But I can see that both you and Gotsmead think that this is the good way to go. So I will just know, if things go down, I told you so.
How far away from the cabin are we?
You guys are probably, I mean, as you would know now, that's your destination. Mm-hmm. So you are probably like half a day journey.
Half a day journey
from it, yeah. If not a little less, like, and I'm saying half the daylight hours, so like 4-ish hours away. Okay. I think though Gotsmead does hear what Dravai said, and he says, "I don't think it's a good idea to have me sneak ahead."
Okay. I trust your judgment.
I don't think that's a good idea. Gotsmead says, though, I do not think we should eliminate the possibility that we might have to fight and kill Arkelos.
Then let's just stay on guard for what happens next.
Godspeed, be ready for a signal when we get closer to the cabin. If I signal, or when we're at the cabinet, if I signal, you know what to do.
Godsmead nods, taps his rapier on his side, and then if that's the end of your conversations, then he picks up and I'm gonna say, just for the sake of inclusivity, that Leif also heard this. You guys kind of trailed back a little bit from Arkalos, so he doesn't hear your whisperings, but you know, you guys as a group are communicating about this.
Cool.
So you guys,
I'm gonna, like, as he says to watch, as Xavion says to watch, for Gotchmead to watch for a sign from Xavion, I'm gonna say, make sure you clear it with everyone here, because if you get us killed, I will kill you.
Gotsmead kind of has a half smile. He says, "I fear you underestimate me." And then
No,
he
I wasn't saying that to
You
Gotchmead. I was saying that to
underestimate
Xavion.
my
Oh, you're saying
power.
that.
I was
Okay,
saying I was saying to Xavion. I was saying
all right.
because Xavion was
Right.
Xavion's basically said, when I give you the signal, I'm like, if you give the signal and it screws us over, I will kill you.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at him saying, I already
So-
almost killed you once. I'm not worried.
So all I'm saying, clear it with the rest of us first. Don't be a cowboy.
I would just like to know what that looks like. 'Cause if we get into the situation, how do I do that without letting Arcalos know?
Just how you would give a signal to Gotchmead, give us a little signal. If we give you a nod, go for it.
I'll signal you first before I give anything to Godspeed.
Ooh.
We're about to have a Star Wars Episode 6 moment of everybody on the frickin' sand boat just
Yep.
nodding.
Yep. And then Gottschmied is the lightsaber.
Right. Right. Gottschmied gets shot out of a cannon in 7 pieces. Anyways, so you guys continue with your journey, and you happen upon the outside of a cabin that is very decrepit. There's a lot of plants growing around the outside and around it, but it looks like it has been here for a very, very long time, and it is very, very broken down. You guys are just outside of it. Arkalos says, "Here it is. This is the place.
This is where the seed is.
This is where the seed is hidden."
Very well.
Arkalos proceeds to walk into the building. Do you guys want to follow him in, or do you want to hang back? What do you want to do?
I'll go with him.
I'll follow him in.
right.
I'm gonna lean over and whisper to Dravai and Alarak. Do you guys think you should hang back just in case?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna suggest that.
Yeah.
I think we should, in case that wizard
we
is
die.
still alive, or if Alarak.
Alarak.
No,
Oh,
not
Arkalos.
Arkalos.
Arcalos.
Or if Arkalos tries to escape from you guys, then we'll stay here to make sure he doesn't get away.
All right. If you hear screaming or something explodes, then you know what to do.
So 2 of you walk in to the cabin, and you see this is the layout. You guys walk in this door right here, and you enter into a house that is much more well kept than the outside. It looks very clean. Some of the floorboards are rough, but the table is packed with food. The candles are all lit. The fire is lit. There are plants actively growing in here. It looks like this cabin is still inhabited. And I'm gonna send this to you guys if I can put it in the chat. If not, I might just email it to Chase because of the Discord Nitro.
Yeah.
Can I leave the door open? Like when we got it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And we can see Gotsmead, Dravai, and Alarak.
Yep. I would even say you guys see much of the main area through the door.
Okay.
Or is there a map you're showing us, or are we just?
I've got a map. It should be on my stream. Oh no, I'm not streaming. I'm
Common,
going to
cool, and
send it to.
L.
It is a common, cool, and L.
Common.
I'm just gonna put it on Discord then.
Yeah, I gotta send it to Chase. So
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of cool like that. It's whatever.
Kind of a gamer.
Kind of a gamer. It's whatever. It's really guys. Stop applauding me. It's okay. I'm just doing my due diligence. All right, Dante, please. I said stop applauding me, dude. I don't deserve all that.
yeah, I gotta send it. So
Oh, I see.
all right. You hear you drag it in.
Get a like on your stream, my rend.
Hey, thanks, man.
Thank you.
Get rendered.
I don't want to get rendered.
I disliked your stream, so now you're technically at 0.
Whoa,
Man.
whoa, 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 whoa.
That's just
whoa,
rude,
whoa,
man.
whoa.
So I'm gonna
That
have it
is-
up on my stream. I just sent it to Chase though in the email to plop on if he can
Yes,
into the
I
Discord
will.
chat. But I'm going to stream it now.
Okay, cool.
So this is the cabin you enter.
Oh.
You can't see into these two rooms. You just see this main big room. But you can just as easily go in the doors there and see. So yeah, you guys are welcome to do what you'd like in here.
What's his name?
Arkalos, as he steps in though, he says, "Oh, it has changed since I was in here last.
How so?
It is in a different order, it seems." He goes up to one of the bookshelves. He says, "The doorway used to be here." He tugs on one of the books. He's going to tug on this one right here.
Hmm.
And nothing happens. It's like, that's strange. All right. And then he kind of steps back and he starts to think. But yeah, this is what you see. And the table is, it's this stocked with food. Like there's a lot of stuff here. And all the food is fresh. None of it's rotten.
I asked Arkalos. I'm like, Arkalos, what year do you think it is?
Arkalos looks at you. And you guys would all know that the current year is like 1770 in whatever year they're using. So it's like 1770, like RF or whatever. And he says that it is 1650.
Ah, I'm afraid to tell you that it's the year 1770.
You see, he kind of gets pissed off at himself, and kind of it's like he's directing his anger in the wrong way. He's like mad that you think he's stupid enough that you have to tell him what year it is, but he's also mad that like he did lose track of time.
Hmm.
So
Arkalos, does someone live here?
last time I was here, nobody lived here.
I'm gonna call out and see if anyone's here. Is anyone home?
Nobody answers.
Drop.
Those of you who are outside, I think it's safe for you guys to come in.
Okay.
So
Wahoo.
Yeah, welcome in.
Can we leave Godsmeet out to keep watch?
now you're good.
I will not come in.
I won't do
I'm-
anything to you.
I will not come in. I have claustrophobia.
All right.
Can
No,
I
please,
do? Can I
want to be
do?
included so badly. Let me come in.
Can I do an Arcana check just to
Yeah,
see
go
if
ahead.
there's any magic in the house, or the
Mhm.
cabin? Arcana.
And can I try to go in the room that he tried to open?
Lovely.
Like go in the door.
5.
You feel you're not certain if the arcana is coming from the forest itself or the home, but you feel an immense amount of magic just in the area, basically. Which room did you want to go into, Asa?
The where you said he tried to pull on the bookshelf.
Just right here. So
Yeah.
so he pulled
Well,
on the bookshelf, but nothing opened.
Right.
So,
So he was trying to get in the room back there, right, where the bed is.
no, because there's a
It's
door
a
right
secret
here.
doorway to somewhere else. Is
Well,
what he's
yeah.
trying
Can
to
I go
find.
into that room? The
Yeah.
room that is
Mhm.
the new room, I guess.
Yeah, you enter into this room and you see exactly what I have presented on the map.
Right.
This desk covered in books and scrolls, a bed that looks like someone recently got out of it.
Hmm.
But
Could-
yeah,
Could I check the desk and see what's on it?
yeah, go ahead. So you go over to the desk. Roll me. I'm just gonna have you roll me a raw perception check.
Okay. 12.
With a 12, you see on this desk are a series of books and ledgers. One of them has writings about different years and there's a bunch of different things in these years. It's like names of a tree or like something in specific and like how big it is basically. It's like this is 2 years old, but it's 30 centimeters in radius. It's this tall, so on and so forth. The other books have a lot of druidic craft just scribbled down in various different languages, but a lot of them you can tell are like very plant oriented druid craft.
Could I check out the year that
Yeah.
Archelo
Uh,
said that he thought it was?
so you want to see if you can find that year here?
Yeah, yeah.
You don't see a year on that is anywhere near what Arkelos said, or that is in a familiar like reckoning. So like
Hmm.
you like there is a year written here, but it's like 530 in a different time set that is like not similar to the like you guys are using RT or RF or whatever. That one is using like SL, which is a
Okay.
completely different just
Hmm.
time measurement system.
Okay. It goes by years, basically.
Mhm.
How
So
many
it could
years
be-
back could I tell that it goes?
It goes almost 70 years back.
And what is written on that first page?
The first page reads Tree Ledger.
Just tree ledger.
Mhm.
And like the earliest year just has information on trees.
Yep.
Okay.
It has
All right.
information on saplings and how
Hmm.
how big they are.
All right. It's
So
a
on and
book
so
about
forth.
trees. All right. Just making sure. Okay. Anything else on the desk?
Not that's of any particular interest.
Okay. Cool. I'll let somebody else if they wanna.
Arkelos, where's the seed?
Arkolas says that the seed used to be stored in a dark crypt underground, but he does not. The only way to get to it is through a particular entrance, and he doesn't know where that entrance is now.
Can I,
Oh, sorry, go for it, Chase.
can I peel back that animal pelt on the ground?
Yeah, you lift up the carpet, and it's just more floorboard underneath it.
Okay.
Can I start
Can I try
checking?
to-
Oh no, you go for it. You were gonna say something.
I was just gonna say, can I just look for while they're doing all their stuff? Can I look for an opening to the like any secret entrances?
Yeah, go ahead. So I want everybody individually to roll me an investigation check. Then I want you to tell me your numbers.
13.
9.
All right.
9.
13 as well.
Okay, easy. I'm going to roll one for Godspeed.
Yeah, Godspeed.
So you guys are searching. Asa and Chase, both of you guys feel like you guys keep looking back to the food on the table, and it looks pretty good. It looks like it was freshly made, and you guys haven't eaten since breakfast. So if you're hungry, you might want to partake. But it is curious that a lot of this stuff is fresh, but it doesn't look like anyone has like lived here. Like the chairs don't look like they've been recently set in. There's dust on the chairs even. and the beds have dust on them. The only thing that doesn't have dust on it are the candles and the table and the food, basically.
Hmm.
Can
Can
Uh,
I do an Arcana check on that?
go ahead. What did you want to do, Chase?
I was just gonna investigation on it,
Oh, okay.
but I think the
So
Arcana might be better.
okay.
Got
So
a
yeah,
nat 20.
you feel as though this food is not magically prepared, but it is prepared by something itself magical. So this food is prepared by something and then put on the table, but the food itself is not magic. It seems as though it's just standard food.
Okay.
And that goes for stuff like the candles. The candles are not themselves magic, but something that is magical has acted on them. So
Can I investigation on the food to see if it's been like I don't know why the first thing I'm thinking is like poisoned or something like that.
go ahead.
Okay. 14.
This food is not poisoned. It's not poisoned. As far as you can tell, there are no harmful effects on this food. In fact,
Okay.
I'll grant you with a certainty, there are no harmful effects on this food.
Give it a good
See,
munch.
you
Give
you
it a
say
good
that,
munch.
but I'm still so suspicious of this.
You calling me a liar?
Alarak
calling
will
you
go
a
eat some
liar.
food.
Did Ace and I find anything with our investigations?
You guys notice that the only thing really here in this building is that has been tampered with is the child's bedroom. It looks as if something has been in the child's bedroom and the fireplace. Both of them look like something physical has tampered with it.
Split up?
What?
Yeah.
I'll
I
take
can.
Alarak.
Cool.
What are y'all doing?
I mean, so we'll probably want to have a sorcerer with each group just so we can test magic things.
Okay.
And then who wants Godsmead and who wants Arcalos?
You guys can. I'll go with Alarak. You guys can have Arcalos. We'll take Gotchmead.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right. So we're gonna split up into two groups. So where's the first group? Chase, Caleb, Arcalos gonna go.
We have Gotchmead. I just want to put that.
Oh, you have Gotch.
Yeah, we have
Gotchmead.
Gotchmead.
Gotchmead, pardon.
I would
said
die for
Gotchmead.
Gotchmead, and I would kill Arcalos. So.
right.
Where do you want to go? Fireplace or child's bedroom?
A little
let's go
sus to go to the child's bedroom.
Yeah, Caleb. I
what
wasn't
the
about to just say let's go to the children's bedroom. Let's go to the fireplace, Caleb. That's so sus of you, bro. What the?
Where do you
No,
think the
you
other
can do
group's
whatever
gonna go?
So yeah, you guys
we
can
can go
choose who
fireplace.
wants to go where between you
What are you
two.
feeling, Caleb?
Let's go fireplace.
Okay, fireplace.
All right, you guys go to the fireplace, and you're seeing that again, like there's a lot of stuff here, like the chairs, the books, they all have dust on them, but the fireplace itself has no dust on it. It's being kept clean. It looks.
Are there? Can I like either perception or investigation to see if there are any like
Go ahead,
stones
investigate the
or
fireplace.
wooden planks that are loose?
Yep.
Can all
In
of
the
us do that?
meantime, so you tell me that perception. We won't resolve it. We're gonna let our guys do their thing, and when I come back, resolve your investigation.
Okay.
Just so everyone has an
It was
opportunity to.
so I did roll investigation. Do you want me
Mhm.
to roll perception instead, or just add my modifier to it?
Investigation.
Okay, investigation was 15.
15. All right. So now we're gonna go to Alarak, Xavian, and Arcalos, who I assume are gonna go to the the child's bedroom.
I'm.
Shall go to the
with
children's bed.
Chase.
Arcalos.
Oh, got it.
It's
Or
yeah, it's
Alarak.
Did I say
you
Alarak?
did. He did use you said Alarak, Xavion, and Arcalos. It's Leaf.
Leaf. Sorry, Leaf.
Xavion and
Leaf.
Arcalos.
Leif, Xavian, and Arcalos. Pardon.
I just saw a lot of confusion, and I was like, I'll just nip this in the bud right now.
Good. So, you
Children's
guys want to
bedroom.
go into that the child's bedroom?
Oh yeah, I do.
What? You want
What?
to?
All
you
right.
wanna-
You guys enter this child's bedroom, and you see some freshly picked flowers are on the table. There's a couple of dolls spread throughout the room. And there's a little children's book on the table. It looks like as if someone was playing and reading. The bed also looks like it was recently slept in.
I'm gonna look around for any secret entrances or anything again.
All right,
Secret tunnels.
one of you guys want to roll an investigation check as well?
Do you have any additions there?
I have +2.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. Looking around, and it is an 8.
8. So I'm gonna start with you guys since it's a lower number. You guys are looking around this room, and you don't see anything out of the ordinary that would protrude as like, oh, this might be a secret entrance. But you do see that there is like some small plant life kind of growing out of the floorboards in here and out of the walls. With that, we're going to resolve Chase's investigation. So Chase, or Dravai, you're kind of feeling up the fireplace. You put your hand in it, and you realize, like, as you're kind of feeling around the fireplace, your hand kind of dips into the flame, and you realize that it doesn't actually burn you.
Interesting. I'm gonna
do an Arcana
tell. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I'm gonna tell Alarak to Arcana check because my
Yeah.
Arcana is stinky doo doo.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do an Arcana check on that. Yes. 14.
Yeah, with a 14, this is definitely the entire interior of this fireplace is giving off some serious magical vibes right now.
Can I find a way to open it?
Open the fire.
Open the fireplace.
There is no way to open it.
Walk in.
I'll give you that. You could send Gotsmead in.
Oh yeah. Let's.
Oh, yeah,
We
we
know
do
the
have
fire.
You
You know
do
the fire
yeah.
doesn't hurt him. He could try and
Yeah. Let's see.
skirt
Yeah,
up
but
the
wait,
chimney
yeah,
or
can
something.
can I not tell him that it and just throw him into the fire? Just
wanna
give him a
just-
little, give him a
Just
little.
want to
Just
kick him into the
roll, man.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do as you grab Gotsmead to lob him into the fire. I want you to roll a strength check.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Oh no.
That's a 15.
Gotsmead with a 17. His
Oh,
claws sink into your arm as you try to push him in, and he starts screaming like, "No, please, don't."
No.
I invoke Javai to explain what he's doing.
Dang it! I really wanted that to work. I'll just be like, calm down. The fire doesn't hurt.
He kind of settles himself and he takes his claws out of your arm.
And then as I throw him in, I'm gonna say that much.
You throw him into the fire. He not only doesn't go through the fire unharmed, but he goes through the brick that is on the back and just whoop, is gone.
Like Harry Potter 9 3/4.
I'm gonna look to Alarak and be like, follow the little guy, I guess.
Guess we're going in.
You guys and Arcolas, I think, also kind of catch whiff. You hear Gotsmead freaking the F out. But yeah, if you guys come out and you see your compatriots begin to crawl into the fire.
What
you guys
are you doing? Gotta call out. Like, what
It's nice and toasty in here.
The fire's warm.
No, I'll say to Leaf, I'll be like, the fire and the brick behind it is very magical in nature, so we're seeing what's on the other side of it.
So it's an illusion.
Yeah,
it's illusory. Would y'all like to follow suit? I think Arcolas immediately is like, brilliant, and then he runs over to dive into the fireplace. Yeah.
I'm gonna follow too.
Is this where we stop him? Is this?
No.
No. Okay.
Nope.
You guys can talk in and out of games. So like, if you want to stop and be like, when do we actually want to have him do something? You can do that out of game, and then you'll all be on the same page in game.
Okay.
So you guys arrive into this.
Jason's campaign.
Yeah, my campaign. No, so you guys arrive into a long, dark corridor that is the only thing in it are just stairs that go down almost infinite. And there are sconces that are dimly lit on the walls. I'm going to say as you guys kind of pop into this area, Arkalos is going to step out in front and tap his staff on the steps, and it starts to glow. He's kind of activated his own kind of like trap sensory ability sort of thing. And he says, the last time I came in here, there were so many traps that I had to disarm. But I am prepared this time. And you see, as he walks kind of down the steps, every single step, he kind of like dips his toe, kind of. He taps the step, and then he steps down.
I'm just gonna follow suit. Follow him.
Follow suit.
All right. Every once in a while, he's like, "Stop." Okay, and then he goes forward. Kind of feels. Anything any of you would like to do while you're here?
I'm gonna go over to Godsmeet and be like, sorry for almost throwing you in the fire, but you got to admit, it was kind of fun.
He was as he kind of walked into the place where the fire is. He's just kind of standing there, kind of trying to hold up the back, because I think Gotsmeet is at a point where he's kind of like, we're getting close. I might need to be able to dip out easy. But he understands your joke and continues.
I love Godsmeet. I would die for that man.
But yeah, is there anything you guys would like to do? It seems as though this staircase goes on infinitely. Like you cannot see the end or the bottom of it. It's obscured by darkness.
Keep going.
You keep going. What's that?
Can I see if there's any writing on the walls?
Go ahead, roll me an investigation check.
Okay. 14.
You see as Arkalos is slowly kind of pulling himself forward, you see to the, so if you're behind him, you see to his left. There is a brick in this stone wall that looks like gray clay that has just like a symbol carved on it that is in some kind of druidic language.
Who am I next to? Who?
Okay, yeah, let's discuss order. So Arkalos is in front and Gotsmeet is in the far back. Where do you guys think you are so I'm going to say either Dravai or Alarak are going to be next.
Yeah,
and then you guys
Dravai's probably next because he's talking to Godsmeet.
Dravai. Oh no, Dravai
yeah,
fell. That's right. Dravai fell back. So yeah,
that's
it's up
right.
to.
So it would go Arkalos and then Alarak. Alarak is what I said, and you just listened wrong.
Okay.
And then probably me because I've been sticking close with Arkalos.
Xavian and then Leaf. And Dravai. So it looks like you're third in line right now.
So
Hey, Chase, is this fancy enough for you? Can you see it?
Yeah.
Sour cream and onion.
The only person behind me is Dravai.
What?
Oh, the only person behind me is Dravai.
And Gotsmeet.
Yep.
Okay. And in front is Xavion. And then Alarak.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I look towards you as we pass the brick, and I am like, do you understand this symbol?
None of you, unless you're a druid, none of you can speak druidic.
I'm just gonna look at Leaf and just kind of go,
Okay, I scribble it down like a note, just for later.
You scribble it down in a note. I think at this point you kind of point it out to Dravai, Gotsmeet. Do you want to bring it up to anyone else? Or just leave it at them?
Arkalos to see it, but I know Xavion's right in front of me, so I'll kind of tap him on the shoulder
Okay.
as we
Yeah,
pass out.
you can shout down to Arkalos if you want. So it's not. He's not
Oh, okay.
terribly far. He's.
I'll reach over Xavion's shoulder and be like, Javai, or Arkalos.
Uh huh.
I kind of ask him like, did you see this in your vision?
He pauses. Arkalos turns and looks at the brick. He says, "My friends, we've just found our way in." And he presses the brick in, and then a door opens. You guys see this?
I see myself.
Ah.
No.
Why not?
Is enter into a dark room here.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no! Wait, I think everyone here has dark vision, though, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, massive. Let's go.
But it doesn't super matter because
never mind.
as soon as you guys walk in, Arkalos does the classic wizard move, which is tap his staff and light up the room, basically.
Idiot.
Lame.
Because he doesn't
So-
have dark vision.
Yeah, he doesn't have dark vision, and so he's literally just a big weenie.
A big wang.
Yeah, so this is what you
Oh,
guys
you're
come
fine.
into.
Cool.
You guys can see this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Myself.
Are those just like mounds of rocks or like actual?
Yeah, that's
walls?
rubble. They're
Rubble,
pieces
okay.
of rubble. These here, this curve and this
Yeah.
here, these are broken walls.
Okay.
Okay.
Or like, ruined walls.
Yeah.
You guys walk in. As you guys, what do you guys want to do? Do you kind of want to come around the bend of the wall right here?
Yeah. Let's just walk all the way around to the back.
So you guys walk around to the back,
I'm gonna
I want-
stand by the doorway just in case.
and all right. Nonetheless, I want all four of you to roll initiative.
Ah.
Oh no! It's the rat. The rat is back.
Yeah, you see a
Nice.
million rats pour from the
oh,
sewer.
no.
Right?
15.
15.
Fucking rat.
I got a 9.
All right.
11.
All right. Then what did you get, Dante?
21.
One. Let me roll for the Snigglesmead. 5.
Goldsmith.
Excuse me, camera. Get out of my. And then Arkalos. All right. Alarak. Just making sure it's all in order. Arkalos. All right. You guys see from the darkness come these two Goliath forms. Again, with this pale green skin. They're very gaunt, and their claws are probably about a foot removed from their hands. So they've got about foot-long claws.
How many did you say?
There's 2 of them. And they look like they've been stuck down here for a long time.
About how tall were they? Did you say?
They are going to be around you and Leif's height.
Okay, so they're like 7'5". That's a nightmare.
Yeah, they're very tall. Their eyes are colorless. They are just white. And they're very pale. They don't have hair on their heads. And they're wearing tattered clothing. So we're going to do this. So I'm going to say, so here's the grid. Each of these boxes is approximately 5 feet, I'm saying. I gotta close that. I gotta open that with something else with paint.
The paint.
El Pinto.
Right. So what color do you all want to be assigned?
Oh, I
So
want
I'm gonna
green.
say
I
I'm gonna
should
say
actually probably.
Arcalos is purple. What's that?
I want to be gray or green.
Okay.
I
So we'll say
want red.
Arcalos is purple. Here, that is.
Because my skin tone is gray, so that makes
What?
more sense.
Oh, are you talking Leif's?
Yeah.
Life, yeah.
I
So
thought you meant you. I was like, what?
I'll make you green just so you stand out a little more.
Cool.
You're red, Dravai.
Yeah.
All right, red. Uh, color do y'all want to be? Caleb and Doc. Does it matter?
Make me blue.
I figured
Alright.
he was gonna take blue. I'll take yellow.
Awesome. And then Gotsmead is going to be pink.
Classic.
So,
Me at the front.
and I'll put the two Goliaths. We'll just make them
Why am I at the
white.
Oh, they are right.
So yeah.
before.
So yeah, they're right there.
What color is Arcalos?
Arcalos is purple.
Purple.
He's this
Okay,
one right here.
Right,
I'll
right.
put a little white dot on him so you can kind of tell between him and Gotsmead. So that's Arcalos, Gotsmead, Dravai, you, Xavier, or Alarak. So at the top of the initiative order is Dante. So what would you like to do?
So that's Caleb in front of me.
Yeah.
That is Caleb in front of you.
Okay, I want to. I'm gonna step just forward. I mean, I'm probably gonna step into their range, but I'm gonna
Yep.
step up closer so Caleb's out of my range, and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
All right, so you're gonna come up closer here. Go ahead and roll for your burning hands.
I like how they haven't even attacked. We're just gonna kill them.
Yeah.
These things are very obviously aggressive.
Okay.
They're hissing and all kinds of things.
They're
And
gonna-
I assume they're not intelligent either, so it's not like we can try and talk them.
I don't need to roll. They have to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right, that's a DC 16 or 15.
14.
So the first one succeeds, and the second one fails. Let me hurry and put a 1, 2. There we go.
Nice.
So you hit number 2. He's the one who fails. The first one succeeds.
So that
How
means
much
he
damage?
takes half damage.
He actually rolled a nat 20, so he doesn't take any.
Oh, dang, that's nice. Okay, it's 15 damage.
All right. So this one that you've hit first, number 2, he gets hit and he looks pretty bad right off the bat. But he is still standing. So after him, after Dante goes Alarak.
Cool. Let's see here. I am going to. Let's see. What were my? Okay. So I'm actually going to use. How much does that cost? I'm going to spend one of my sorcery points to use a distance spell. And then I'm going to activate Inflict Wounds on the one that's hurting.
All right. Why are you using distance spell?
Because it's a touch, and
All right.
I don't want to walk up there and
Right.
be put in the
Sounds good.
danger. So that it stretches it to 30 feet.
Okay. So yeah, you can hit. Can hit him.
I will roll. Nice. So I rolled an 11 for
Damage.
or to
What's
for
a
hit.
save they have to?
For hit.
Oh,
So
hit.
it's that's for the hit. I rolled to hit.
All right. So you actually miss that guy.
Nice.
I can believe it.
Even though he's
But
still
yeah.
right there.
Mm-hmm. Your spell somehow fizzles out right before him. If that's all you can do with your turn, we're gonna move on to Goliath number 1, to the one who hasn't taken any damage. So he's going to roll to attack. Let's see. He's going to try and hit you.
Okay.
I mean, isn't Hunter in between them now? Because
He is.
said he moved up.
Hunter's
Okay.
right here.
Can you, if you use your cursor, can you move the little blue dots or the little dots?
See here. Where's my little selector at? There it is.
No, that just selects a portion.
Darn.
Yeah, it's not letting me
Alright,
move.
that's
It
unfortunate.
seems. I might be able to, but I don't know Paint well enough to do it.
Probably just use your eraser and then just draw a new one.
Yeah. Oh dear.
You can make it
Are you
bigger
just
than
getting
the
rid of-
size of the top.
Right.
Just
It's
get rid of
also
the-
yeah, it's gonna get rid of the background as
Yeah.
well.
True.
That's okay.
So-
Just new dot.
Yeah, I'll just put a new dot. I'm using crayons, guys. So yeah, he's up in his business right now. But yeah, this one is going to still try for Alarak, I think, because because he's right here. So does a 15 hit you?
Yeah.
I need you to do a Constitution save.
Come on,
Constitution
Caleb.
save.
You got this. We can't have you almost die for a fourth time.
10.
So you fail. You watch
Very
as
good.
this thing approaches you and sinks its claws into like your whatever appendage is closest. So if your arm was out, it's gonna sink its claws into your arm. And you take let me hurry and roll the damage here.
It's like 3d10.
You take 5 damage from
Oh,
him.
that's not bad.
5 poison damage, I should add.
That's a little bit worse.
Unfortunate.
If he was level 1, I'd be concerned.
Right.
But now
With that, it's Arkalas's turn, who's going to attempt a Toll the Dead spell. Basically, he's going to try and make these. He's assuming these things are undead, and so he's going to try and turn them, get them to get away from him, basically. So he's going to roll. See if he. Okay, so he doesn't actually hit with the spell, so it doesn't actually matter what he does. So
Nice.
his turn ends, and with his bonus action, he's going to maintain his the light he's got in this room. After Arkalas, it's Dravai's turn.
Okay. I am going to. Caleb, how many hit points you got left?
15.
Okay, so he can't take too many more of those hits. I'm gonna step in front of Alarak.
All right.
And
He's
I'm the
red
red.
one.
Red, that's right. We're going to bring you up. Put you right here.
And then I am going to. Actually, can I scratch that? Can I go so that I'm not in Caleb's way? Can I go straight forward to the right of the monster?
Yep.
Yeah. Right about there. Okay, I'm going to So Commander's Strike says when you take the attack action on your turn, you can forego one of your attacks and use a bonus action to direct an ally.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that I can't attack for this turn since I only have one attack?
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for damage, just longsword damage.
Sounds
Actually,
good.
no. Sorry, I'm gonna use. Let's see here. I'm gonna use goading attack. I'm gonna try and attack and then.
You want him to only attack you, basically.
Yeah.
All right.
You hit with a weapon. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay, so I need to roll the hit, see what this lands. That's a nat 20.
Right.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna roll, so you can roll a d20 again. See if you double
Just
crit.
Murder it.
13.
So So now you're just
Okay.
gonna double your damage dice.
Okay, and I am using
Yep,
goading
which means
attack.
that dice also gets doubled. That damage.
My superiority die also does?
Mm.
That's kind of nutty. So okay, so superiority die is what did we say? 1d6?
I think that's what it says.
Let me see here. 48. It's 1d8.
Okay.
So I'm running
So what is it?
I'm
4d8 you roll in total?
yeah, so does the +7 also get doubled?
Yes.
So okay, so it's 4d8 plus 14.
All right.
You're hitting like a truck.
Usually, well, it's up to you guys. Do you want to double damage dice, or do you want to roll once and then just double that, and we can call that your crit? It's up to you guys how you want to do it.
I
I like double damage dice.
yeah,
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 double
I
damage
like
dice.
double damage. So
All right.
I do 27.
27 in total.
Yeah, 27 in total, and then number 1 over there must make a
You just hit number 1, I think. That's the one
Yeah.
you're closest to.
Yeah, and so now he has to make a wisdom saving throw to see how if the goading attack goes through.
He fails. So how much damage did you do? 27?
27, and now he has disadvantage on anyone but me.
All right. This guy immediately goes from looking perfectly fine to like terrible. He looks like trash. So yeah, with that, he fails his wisdom save, so he can no longer attack anybody but you. And after Dravai, it's going to go to Alarak's turn. Or no.
Mm-mm.
It's Gotsmede's turn. Sorry.
I will ask. That doesn't eat 2 of my superiority. That's only it
Nope,
only
just
uses 1,
one.
right? Okay,
Just
cool.
one.
Cool.
So Gotsmeade is going to attack the one that Dravai just hit.
Mm-hmm.
Which he does, which is an 18, and since Gotsmeade leveled up, he does more damage. Gotsmeade does 5 damage. So he hops over to this guy that Dravai just pummeled with his sword, and in 2 swipes of his sword, he cuts off all the claws in the first one, and then offs its head with the second swipe.
Whew.
And this thing falls and dies.
Gotcha.
After Gotsmeade's turn, it's the other one. The other one, seeing that his brother has fallen, is going to lunge at Dravai. Or, pardon, Gotsmeade. So you guys won't get hit by this guy, but he's going to try and get Gotsmeade, which he hits. He does 7 damage to Gotsmeade. So Gotsmeade gets the nails put into him. Well, not put in because it's a different attack. He just gets clawed twice.
Mm-hmm.
And then that terminates that guy's turn. So we're back to the top of the order with Dante.
Save him.
I'm
think
just
I
going
ever
to
went,
cast,
but-
I'm going to cast lightning. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you never went? Oh, that's why. I got you. It's actually... Yeah.
Doesn't
I
it go...
accidentally wrote Caleb's turn instead of your turn. So it's
Oh, you're
your turn now.
I'm
the
after
order-
Dravai, is what it should be.
Yeah. So it should have gone Dante, Leaf, Arcolas, and then but I wrote Caleb's name down twice.
Oh, you're good.
So you just go and then you'll go immediately after Dante again. So you'll go before him and then after him.
I'll hit the one that Dante hit the first time.
All right.
All right, perfect. And I'll just I guess can I go right below Hunter, like 10 feet, 10 feet down from Hunter? Yeah,
Like right in here?
yeah, about right there, yeah. And I'll make an attack with my halberd.
All right. Go ahead and see if you hit him.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's a 1d12. And I'm using that.
Oh yeah, no.
That's still an 8 though, so I think I miss.
It's an 8.
Yeah.
You do miss.
Yes.
So now, if that's the end of your turn, we're gonna go to Dante.
Cool.
So it's still alive?
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm just gonna lightning lure it.
All right. I mean, it can't get much closer to you, so you're just
I
gonna
know.
do
I
the
just want
lightning
to shock
damage.
it.
All
Yeah.
right.
And that's 4 damage.
All right. Does he have to make a save?
I mean, he's already within 5 feet of me, right?
Okay. So you just do the damage.
Yeah. If he's within 5 feet, he takes 1d8 of damage.
All right. So you see, he gets zapped a bit, but he's still standing. So then we're gonna correct the order, which is it's now Leif's turn
Cool.
properly.
I'll just make an attack again.
All right.
Dang it, I did the 12 again. 1 second. There we go. Perfect. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Perfect. And I already rolled my halberd damage, so 8 damage. Oh, plus I get the Divine Fury.
Okay. Are you raging right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not raging. Never mind, I'm not raging. I don't get that.
You could use your bonus action to rage, and then you could do that if you
I
want.
could, but I feel like these guys are going to go down soon, so
Okay.
I'm not going to worry about it.
You did
So just
8 damage, you said?
8 damage, yeah.
All right. You see this guy sustains another hit. That ends your turn and goes on to Arkelos, who's going to cast... He's going to cast Fireball.
Fireball.
Damn.
He missed it.
Oh my
Who
goodness.
said this was a legendary wizard?
You did. You did when
let's
you were
just take him down
stroking his
now.
ego.
Nah, it's because when you roll like 3s and 2s, it doesn't change anything, which seems to be what I'm rolling today. So yeah, he launches a fireball in that direction, and it misses and hits the ruined chair, and it lights on fire.
Oh no.
Following his turn, it's now
Good job
Gervais'
hitting
turn.
that chair monster.
Okay.
I kinda,
I'm gonna get. I'm assuming I'm within 5 feet of number 2 over there.
Yep.
Okay. Can I? Caleb goes after me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
My hands are wet.
I'm gonna kind of. I'm gonna.
That SpongeBob episode,
I'm-
please.
Yeah, I'll just walk up to it and slash.
Alrighty.
24 hit.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it does
Very
hit.
well. Caleb, go for it.
Alright, roll your damage.
Max damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So this guy is going to use an ability he has right before his death, which is called Summon Ally. Basically, he lets out a scream, and from the darkness, you see 2 more of these guys push in. But he can only use that ability right before he dies. So how do you want to kill that guy while his buddies kind of fill in?
I wanna. So like while he's screaming, with my shield, I want to just like almost backhand him to kind of like shut him up a little bit, which I know they've already spawned, but just to kind of like shut him up a little bit and like hear him stutter. And then as he's like stumbling over, I'm gonna sweep his leg and then stab him as he falls to the ground.
You sweep his leg and stab him as he falls, and you just see a dark, gross, like black ooze just slowly pour out of the wound.
Ew. Narsh.
Delicious.
Delicious. That's my morning stew.
Scrumptious.
So let me hurry and roll 3 and 4's initiative.
Also, I'm a little
Alright.
bummed that I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bummed that I did do a nat 20 on that first dude, because that just kind of wasted my goading strike.
Right. Your nat 20. So typically, what I usually allow what they call slashing damage, or not slashing, but it's like basically it's like if you do more damage or you do more damage to them than they have health left, that additional damage will transfer to the nearest guy to them, or the nearest enemy, not person. But where your nat 20 didn't kill him, but it got him within like barely a strike of anybody for death. It didn't actually transfer over, but
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, if I had known I was gonna nat 20, I wouldn't have goading striked. I would have just
oh right,
which would have gotten rid of 2d8, but I think one of them I rolled
yeah,
like 1 and the other was like 3, so it
yeah.
wouldn't have been a super loss, but it's all
So
good. I still got 3 more.
I rolled the same initiative for these two as the last one, so they're gonna play into the same order. You see these ones though look like number 4 looks significantly bigger than the previous two, and number 3 is more wiry, but he has shorter nails. So we're gonna go with that. And it is now Caleb's turn.
Okay. How much HP does Godspeed have?
Gottschmied has 15 health left.
15 health left. Okay.
The life of a sorcerer is asking how much HP your allies have so you can collateral them.
Like, anyways, time to die. I am going to fireball number 3.
Alrighty. Let's see. Roll to hit, or does he do a save?
I just rolled to hit. 9.
Alright.
I'm assuming that does not hit.
And this is number 3 you're hitting?
Yep.
Okay, so number 3 does not get hit.
Figured.
But he does it a... No, okay. It only
That's only if
ignites
it hits.
If they hit. So he, your fireball misses, or firebolt, much like Arcolos's. Following your turn, it's going to be number 4. Number 4 is going to let out like this deep, like clicking, guttural sound, and he's going to swing down on Dravai, which is who he just entered in here.
Nar.
You see as he balls his fist to slam down, he goes and just completely misses you. So that's the end of his turn. It's now Gotsmead's turn, who's going to reposition himself. Or pardon, number 4 was attacking Leaf.
Okay, I thought so. I was like, he seems a little far away.
Green, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
So
you're good.
Gotsmead is going to he's going to reposition himself. I think he's going to come down here so he can kind of be nearer to the two sorcerers. After Gotspeed, it's Dante's turn.
So I'm gonna aim at the one right in front of me and the one off to the left. Because
This one just barely died.
he did? Okay, so it's those two. Are those two within 15 feet of each other?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
Alright. What do they have to roll to get in or out of that?
So they have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, so number 4 passes. Number 3 fails miserably.
Okay, so number 3 takes the full. Number 4 takes half the damage.
Okay.
And then number 3 takes the full brunt of the damage, and his movement speed is slowed to 0 for 1 minute, or until another creature unhindered by ice comes and uses an action to get him out.
Alright. How much damage do you do?
7.
7?
Yeah.
So, and in D&D you always round down damage. So if they take half, he's gonna take
3.
And for healing, you take the higher, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
And then, gosh dang it, I'm struggling with the math. Okay. So after your turn, it's now Leif's turn.
Cool.
See, this guy, number 3, is definitely frozen to the ground by this ice that just burst forth.
Question.
1 and 2, go for it.
I was just gonna ask if number 3 is frozen to the ground. I know I'm close enough that if I were to move away from him, he would get an opportunity attack. Since he's frozen, does he still get that opportunity attack?
Heck. I don't know that one off the top of my.
Because depending on how that is, I'm gonna play this one of two ways, depending on how that is.
It looks like if you cross into their space, then yes, you do. Because as long as they don't have to move, then they can still hit you.
So he can still hit me. Opportunity to attack right now. Okay.
So are 1 and 2 dead?
1 and 2 are dead.
Okay.
I've blacked them out. So hopefully,
Alright, I'm gonna rage.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna try to hit number 4.
Alright. Go ahead and see if you hit him.
Perfect. I got a 22
That
to hit.
absolutely hits him.
Cool.
Wax.
So, whack. Just whack. Alright, so I do 5 plus 6. So 5 regular damage, 6 radiant damage.
Alrighty. You smite this guy with your axe as a small beam of light just bursts from the point it makes contact. And that was 11 in total.
Yeah.
So this guy looks a little worse for wear, but he's still going. Following your turn, it's going to be Arkalos, who is going to cast. He's actually going to hold his action, is what he's going to do. He's going to wait and see what happens. Following Arkalos is that Goliath. Is this Goliath's turn? Goliath number 3. And he's going to lift his hands in the air. And I need all of you, except 1, 2, 3. Nope. I need all of you to roll an intelligence saving throw.
11.
11.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So anyone who got below a 14 is going to take. And roll. They're going to take 12 damage.
Good.
And anyone who rolled above it doesn't take any.
12?
12 psychic damage.
Jeez.
Did that kill you, Caleb?
No, but he's down to like 3 health points.
Also, on my... I've had 2 turns, correct?
Yes.
So on my last one, did I also take an additional for that poison damage?
Oh dang. I don't know if you were poisoned by that.
Okay.
I think it was just poison damage.
Okay. Because if I was poisoned,
God damn, that man packs
I will
a punch.
have 2 HP.
I will have what he is having.
Yikers.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. I
He
saw this boat in hand.
he eats a clove of weed every morning. That's why he's so powerful.
Gosh.
Caleb, do you have? So first of all, how hurt are you?
So I wasn't poisoned, correct?
No, you weren't.
Okay, I have 3 HP.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, you go before me, right?
I go after.
Okay, is it my turn?
It is now your turn.
Okay, I am going to action surge.
Okay.
Um,
So you're gonna
and-
get 2 attacks.
First thing I'm gonna do
Mm-hmm.
is I'm gonna use a superiority die to I'm going to use a superiority die to goading attack number 3
Okay.
to see if I can't get him off Caleb.
All right.
Let me get that. 24. He have him do a I believe it is a wisdom saving throw.
He passes.
What was it?
He got a 17. So unless
Dang,
your
just
save
barely.
is higher than 17.
Nah, it's 15. He just barely got it. Oh wait, ignore that damage. I didn't add the. Or actually, yeah. Sorry. Let me do.
How
this.
much damage am I doing to him?
That was 13, and then let me add a D8 for my superiority.
Oh, are you
so-
hitting him in addition?
Yeah, yeah.
You're hitting him? Okay.
So 20 damage.
Alrighty. This guy goes from looking not great, but okay, to looking effed up.
Okay. And then since I did action surge, I have another action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do a normal attack.
Alright.
21 hit.
Let me hurry and double check this guy's AC, because he has a reaction that he might use. Whoops. It looks
Caleb,
like
I'm trying my hardest to keep this dude off you. I'm trying so hard.
he has. Okay, he does have a reaction. And what did you roll to hit again?
21.
Okay, so he is going to. Yeah, that hits. So
Okay.
let's figure out what damage you do.
9 damage.
He is alive,
Oh my
But-
goodness.
but if let's just say that if everyone was attached, if you were attached to 20 strings to determine you are alive, he is attached by one string.
So
So
he's like literally
Yes, one
just
hit
a
point.
little bit better on my roll, and I would have had him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Following that, it's Caleb's turn.
Well,
Unless you have something else you can do.
I'm debating if I
can heal myself.
I know I'm debating. Well, I'm debating if I heal myself because I also got hit with 12
Or you can heal both of
And-
us.
at like on one action.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, if there's something stronger that you can heal yourself with to get you like up to full health, this one, if I roll correctly, will get me up to pretty much full health. So
You'll
do you have
heal
like
3d10.
3d10?
Like you roll
for
3d10 for healing.
Yeah, but is that for just you or for both of us?
It would be for both of us.
Oh, okay, then go for it. I'm not gonna use my second wind.
Ah!
Okay.
Caleb, I tried everything in my power to get him. I mean, I'm still closer than you are, and Godsmeed. Oh no, Godsmeed ran to the other side.
Which spell
I-
are you gonna use? So is this the end of your turn then, Chase? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I was gonna second win, but if Caleb's got it covered, then we're fine.
All right. Then it is Caleb's turn. Which
Mhm.
spell are you using?
It'll be the second level healing word. But I'm going to spend
Sorcery
points. So it's 1 for a cantrip to target second creature.
I think you can do it, but
Okay.
it'll use both of them.
Yeah, it's gonna use both of them. I figured it's gonna use both of them. So then I will cast healing word.
And it's 2d4 plus 4.
Plus
for
4.
you.
That's what I meant to say. It's 2d4 plus 4, which is a lot
So
better than.
Yeah, so both of you will get 2d4 if that's who you're healing. 2d4.
Yeah.
So. All right.
Okay, so I
What
rolled
did
an
you roll for
11.
that?
You
roll. You roll the heal for him as well.
Yeah,
He
I'm gonna
doesn't
roll the
as well.
healing for him as well.
Okay.
So there's an 11 as well as an 8.
Oh, epic.
You
Mhm.
can take the 11, Caleb, because
Okay.
with that 8, I'll be at 30. Like we'll be
Okay.
chilling.
Cool. Nice. I'm at 14.
All right. After Caleb's turn is Goliath number 4, who is going to look at Leaf, and he's going to just do a raw attack. Well, actually, before he does his raw attack, you see he gets very pissy. He starts to growl and snarl, and then he's going to try and slam down. Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah, barely.
Okay. There it is. He does 13 damage to you.
Oh, can I
That's
cast stone?
bludgeoning. So if
Can
you're
I?
raging, it's
Oh yeah, I
halved.
am raging, so that's halved. Can I
So
use stone
6.
endurance?
I mean, check. I think so. Is it just a?
As a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 3.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay,
So
cool.
let's roll that d12, and we'll see what you
Okay.
don't take. 11. All right. So
Yeah.
you don't take any of the damage.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
And you can only use that once every short or long.
Short rest, yeah.
Okay. So this guy smacks you, and you don't even move. You just take the hit, and it doesn't even affect you.
Cool.
He just stood there.
After you, it's Gotsmead, who's going to attack number 3 to hopefully alleviate some of that. Gotsmead flies toward number 3 and stabs it in the chest, pulls the rapier out, and it falls to its knees and collapses. He only had to do 2 damage. So
Dude, I've been giving Godsmead these kills, bro.
Right. So after Godsmead, it's up to Dante again.
We've already poured so much into these guys. Holy shit. I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna use ice. Well, no, that'll hit you. I'm just gonna use Ray of Frost.
So Gotsmead would have moved up into here to do that.
Oh, okay, yeah. In that case, I'm gonna use Ice Knife.
All right. Alrighty. What does he have to roll to save on?
I hit a nat 20.
Oh, awesome. So just roll double the dice for Ice Man.
Can
8, no. Alrighty. So, the 1d10. So he takes 7 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then 2. He has to succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
He
Or
fails.
Okay, so he takes 2d6 cold damage.
Right.
4.
So you see this guy sustains the blow from the knife, and that doesn't really bother him, but the cold damage does. It hurts him. He after his turn, after Dante's turn, it's Leif's turn.
Okay, cool. So after he hits me and I don't move, I'm gonna attack him again.
Alrighty.
With my halberd. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and instead of radiant damage, I'm gonna use necrotic damage, if that's okay.
Necrotic. And can you do that? You can. It's the first creature you hit on your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me
absolutely do necrotic.
Okay. Okay, so let's roll that damage.
Roll that damage, baby.
Got 7 regular damage, and then 3 necrotic damage.
Alrighty. 7 standard damage and 3 necrotic.
Yes.
So you see that he definitely he gets struck with the blade, and he doesn't flinch to that a ton. He does sustain damage, but the necrotic damage is really what hurts him.
Okay, cool.
Following your turn, it's Arkelos' turn.
do anything?
Arkelos is going to cast.
Oh, great.
Let's see, what spell has he got here?
He's
going to cast Magic Missile at a 2nd level, which means he's going to hit this thing with 4 darts if he can hit. He hits, so he's gonna do. Here, you can add this up. He does 15 damage to this guy, magical damage. So he points his staff with the light in its direction, cocks it like a shotgun, and then has a little bit of kick. And you see 4 small darts fire out of it and hit this guy. And this guy kind of falls down onto his butt, but pulls himself back up. He is not looking very good at this point. Following Archelaus's turn, it's Chase's turn.
Okay. I'm going to move back to Caleb a little bit just to kind of be his shield, and then I'm going to equip and throw my hand axe.
Okay.
He's what, 15 feet away from me at that point?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, it's got 20 range. So does a 20 hit dirty? Okay. Let's see. He takes 8 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill him?
I'm going to, let's see. So after me and Gottschmied having taken down number 3, I'm going to see the magic missiles hit number 4 over there. I'm gonna sheath my sword and then pull out a hand axe, flip it, and throw it right between his eyes.
All right. Done deal. The axe hits him between his eyes, and his knees buckle as his form just slowly seems to peel from itself and falls dead. That is the end of initiative for you guys. So I'm going to close this one down.
Caleb almost died for a 4th time.
Yeah, that guy is. I rolled maximum damage with that guy, and he was a glass cannon mage. So
Wow. Why me? Why me?
I felt really good about that encounter because 2 of them I did a disgusting amount of damage to, and Gottschmied finished them off, and the other 2 I finished off.
right.
Like
I
feel like I did good.
What was really good is that Leif was holding number 4 back from the rest of you guys.
Yeah.
He probably would have killed Caleb had he been able to get in the mix, and possibly Dante, because some of his stuff was area of effect. So, you know. Anyways,
And when Caleb almost died and number 3 was like right next to us, I was like, I just need to throw out attacks and pray to the high heavens that
right,
it doesn't kill, like it doesn't go for Caleb. And
it
that's
puts him
why
down.
that's why when he saved on the wisdom save, I was like, dang it, that was my plan, was to make it so that he can't, like, he gets disadvantage on Caleb, but thank goodness that he Gottschmied just stepped up and killed him.
Yeah, most creatures aren't going to take disadvantage. Unless it's their only option, so they'd rather just attack who's closest.
And
So-
that was also fine by me because I still had a lot of health left. I was like, either he attacks me, or if he does go for Caleb. If he does go for Caleb, then he has disadvantage. Like either way, I was making sure Caleb wasn't gonna die.
Right. So you guys are just back into this dungeon now with added corpses. You see Archelaus kind of grabs his staff and just sets it down to the side. He then closes his eyes, and he's going to roll an Arcana check to see if he can figure out where to go next from this room, basically. Whoop, just about threw my dice off the desk.
Can I, just before I forget, can I go pick up my hand axe?
Yes.
Okay.
So Archelaus closes his eyes and he opens them, and he directs you guys down. Can you see my cursor?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He directs you guys down into this area, basically. Uh, this is where I'm going to let you guys do investigation checks or whatever. Like, you guys have to move to another part of this dungeon to find the egg. So,
Okay.
whatever you
Um,
guys want to do.
My investigation is absolute doo doo. So while you guys do investigation checks, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I also rolled a 3, so
All right.
My
We all rolling?
investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
I
an
roll.
11.
I
Right.
got an 8.
All right. So, do you want to wait for Chase to come back and roll his, or just assume it was a failure?
he assumed it was a
He
failure. He's
assumed
getting
it's a
bad.
failure.
Okay. So you guys are looking around and you don't see anything out of the ordinary. Aside, I mean, this is ruined for the most part. It looks like it's been destroyed and torn asunder. This entire place kind of seems like it used to be some kind of barrack for like protecting something, but for the time being, it isn't that way anymore. Archelaus says that he does recognize this room, but there used to be a hole in the wall where he would have to go to get to the seed. But that part of the wall has since been destroyed, and he can see like that there's like whatever magical effect is now gone on it.
Hmm.
What about that grate over there? What is that?
You want to roll me a strength check to try and pull it up?
Sure.
All right. It's a DC 13.
Well, I don't match it. I almost got it.
Oh, uh, you grab on the grate and you yank up. I'll let someone give you the help action if you want to roll and take the advantage.
Okay.
We can just
Oh, you
say
wanna help?
Chase
Yeah.
does
Okay.
the or whatever.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure.
Chase will help.
Hey, look at that 13.
There you go. So you yank and pull the grate from the stone around it, and there's a small tunnel that you guys can crawl through. Any of you who are magically sensitive can definitely feel magic coming from this
Good.
area.
Let's go.
Let's go down.
All right, you
I'm
go in.
going.
You guys begin crawling down and through, and I also have to use the bathroom, so I'm
I've
gonna wait
returned.
for. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then I'll reveal the next portion of this that you see.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
use the bathroom too.
Caleb,
not-
do you wanna?
I'll fill
Do
you
you
in.
wanna? Yeah, fill me in on what happened.
So we did some investigating, and there last time Mr. Wizard Dude was here, there was a hole in the wall that allowed him to go to the egg seed, but that hole was destroyed and there was no magic left, and so he was like, "Well, where do we go now?" And so Big Chungus Leaf was like, "Let's pull off this grate right here." Failed, and then you gave him help, and then he succeeded. And now there was a tunnel in there, and we are currently crawling in tunnel to go to next area.
Kill. Sounds good to me. I mean, I will ask though. When did I say I would give him help? I never said no.
When your character was just chilling there.
My character was just chilling there.
Yeah.
I can confirm. Oh, my camera's not on. Cringe.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
I don't know if you noticed, but my character has very quickly become defended sorcerers. Like
Which
like I
makes
have
sense.
yeah, because I was like Ace is gonna be up front holding off all the big bads.
Mm-hmm.
I need to be some line of defense.
Caleb and
So
I are textbook definition of glass cannons.
yeah. So that's exactly why I did that. Was I'm not as beefy as Asa, but I'm pretty darn near close.
Yeah.
And then the things I got Commander's Strike, which I can use. I can forego my attack to make you guys attack someone. There's disarming attack, so I can disarm somebody, and then there's goading attack, which makes them
And back.
focus on me and get disadvantage on their attacks towards anyone else.
Ah,
So I'm just here to protect my sorcerers.
that's me and
That's you.
Donante. Yeah, I
I'm
feel
here to
like
protect you too.
I feel like the sorcerers have become very important, especially to the story and being able to sense a lot of magic. There's a
Yeah,
lot
there's a
of
lot of magic
here.
going on right now.
So send help.
No, I like how much me and Chase have been able to protect you guys. It's been fun.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Cooland, is that a rat?
Is that a rat? A rat?
It is a rat. Is that a rat?
Rat.
Is that a rat?
Raggy.
All right, let's see this shit.
Sit down, Dante.
down.
Sit
So- Yeah, so you see Leif grabs the grate and pulls it from the stone, and you guys begin to crawl down this tunnel
A hole.
that is here. And then the sorcerers, I think I said the sorcerers felt some kind of arcane presence at the end of it. So with that, let me hurry and pull up the next and final part. Whoops. You guys enter through this entrance into this very planty room, where you see sitting on a right here, sitting on a type of like, it's like a dais. Is this scaly leaf and bark with some flowers around it, egg, and a skeleton with a broken sword
That must be the paladin.
sitting next to it.
Must be.
You see, as you guys walk in, Arkelos kind of puts his hand up as there is some light that is coming from the egg itself, or the seed. What would you guys like to do?
Can I tell if there's any corruption on the egg?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
9.
You feel magically in the presence of this egg a sense of like welcome. It's like it's a very warm feeling. You also feel embolstered, as if someone has rallied you. Basically, you feel significantly more confident and courageous. Yes.
I'm gonna look at Chase and give him like the Godspeed.
So sorry, I kind of missed that. Did Arkelos try something?
He has not done anything yet.
He's just kind of covered his brow with his hand as the light is
It's bright.
emanating from the seed.
Are we affected by the light at all?
No.
I'll look at Xavion and give him a nod back.
I'm gonna signal Godspeed.
All right. Godsmead nods, and then he steps back into the hallway and disappears from your sight. Let me
Gone.
I mean, if Arkelos does attack us, he whiffed a lot of his attacks in that in those Goliath battles. So
you guys see Arkelos steps forward. He drops his arm and he steps forward to the seed. He kind of kicks the skeleton and the sword out of his way, and he goes to grab the egg, and you see an arc of some kind of electricity zap his hands, and he jerks them back. He says, "Well, would one of you like to, grab this for me?"
The egg seemed to really want me earlier, so I'm gonna go pick it up.
You go pick
Oh,
it
it
up.
wants you.
It wants you.
Almost as bad as you guys wanted that hole.
Uh, you you pick up the egg, and I'm going to drag you to the DM voice channel. Amogus.
Enjoy your stay.
I'm leaving him there. I'm not.
Man, one of these times I want to go to the DM room.
Be a sorcerer.
Yeah, I guess.
It'd actually be funny if we all got exiled to different rooms and we had to figure out something, get back by ourselves.
Oh, that
Yeah,
would
we
be
each have our own escape
interesting.
room.
That
Right.
would be interesting. We're
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be so interesting. He comes and visits each of our rooms when it's our turn.
Just you
Yeah.
wait, Caleb. There's gonna be something that
Is orcish? Oh, cool.
that is orcish. Yeah,
Wow.
that I read. I'm the first to read because I know everyone else can speak orcish. All right, I get it. I'm not special, but I'm gonna read it first, and then he'll take me to the DM corner. It's gonna happen.
Well, you're gonna
Mark my
read
words.
it, and then I'm gonna be like, "Wow, interesting. I can also read it." And then I'll feel magic and be like, "What is this magic?" And so I touch it, and then he takes me to the voice channel.
And then I just join in just because I feel alone, and I'm like, please,
I'm an
I
orc,
need this.
please.
I need this. One of these times, I'm just gonna not be your
join.
shield and just let you die.
All
And I'll be
right,
like, now who's getting dragged to the DM corner?
fine. Just take my 300 gold and be off with you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. Why don't I just let you die and loot your body?
Because I've put a spell on my gold. You will become
spell-
corrupted.
Oh.
With dark
But like
magic.
corrupted half orc? That sounds kinda cool.
Yeah, but then everyone will want to kill you. So
Everyone I mean, everyone is pretty much already like a half orc in Renora? That's kinda weird. That doesn't happen.
Oh,
Oh,
had to
he
do
just
an
made
arcane
an
check.
Arcana check.
Oh. What if we just saw a nat one? That'd be
Yeah,
funny.
that one. It's just like
Oh no.
He got a 12, so that's good.
I just wait, Caleb. When there comes a day that you need something big pushed, me and my +7 athletics will show up, and we'll
Actually,
+7.
The one time we
athletics?
needed you actually weren't there.
I
and
have
had
a
to do it.
-1 athletics.
I know. Caleb was telling me he's like yeah, Asa was gonna move the crate and then needed your help, and I was like, I was like, I don't remember authorizing to give help to Asa.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Let's do send help.
Let's
Send
do
help.
send help. I'm not doing send help.
We're doing send help.
We're doing so.
Yeah, I also have juiced intimidation as well.
They're back.
Yeah, I have a +4 intimidation.
I have +5.
1 sec, let me
I have -1 intimidation, which is interesting as I'm a Goliath.
Yeah. Also, if I
Okay.
wanted to, though, I think I have something called. Where is it? I could have sworn I had. I could have sworn I had something that was like, I can add +2 to my
I guess
Intimidation or
to my whatever
Charisma.
it's called.
Okay.
Not to. Oh, to charisma. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, 1 sec. Sorry, I gotta change my background. Change background. None. Change background. Okay. I am going to first things first. Bells. I'm gonna cast Misty Step to step out into the hallway behind, to get away from Arkelos, and I'm just gonna book it.
All right. So you guys in the room see Xavian disappear with the egg. Arkelos immediately, as soon as he disappears, he starts to freak the F out, and he stamps his staff on the ground, and all of the crops in this room wither and die.
Oh.
Then
Yeah, you get the heck out of there.
he turns around and he starts to march toward the exit.
Yeah.
I want everybody to roll initiative, although some of us might not be fighting.
Why not? What?
So roll initiative.
Okay.
We'll see what.
Oof.
Dude, it was that close to a nat 20. That close.
what
Yeah, just like it like teeter tottered and then
Yeah.
What
yeah.
did
I can
everybody
see
get?
I can see the 20.
I got a 2.
I also got a 2.
I got a
Two,
3.
two.
I got a 19.
I get a 19.
Thank you, yay.
I almost had a 20,
I
alright?
almost-
Wow, we're doing
Game
really
sucks,
good.
dude. You know what, guys? D&D
This is just
canceled.
like-
We're not playing this game anymore.
This is just like the watch as we took when we were all sleeping.
Yeah.
That rat's gonna appear, and the owl bear is gonna
Uh,
show back up.
Caleb, do you and me wanna roll again? See who
Yeah.
gets first over our 2s?
Yeah.
I think it'll probably be yeah, it's you. I got 4.
Okay. So when I Misty Step and teleport and start running, can I shout something like don't let him get the seed or something like that?
Yes, you can.
Well, no shit.
Don't let
Yeah,
him
no.
get
No duh.
the seed. Then I'm going to roll a couple of things for our good friend Arkalos.
Oh no.
So okay, so as Xavion teleports out and says, "Don't let him get the egg," I'm gonna yell the leaf to say, "Protect the egg," and then I'm gonna try and stay close to.
He doesn't have the egg. I have
No,
the
yeah.
egg.
I know.
Oh.
Before
Oh.
Arcos does anything as a reaction, can I like rage?
As a bonus action, you can rage, and it is
Well, that's
your
what I meant.
turn. So
Okay,
yes.
cool. So yeah, I rage.
All right, you. Oh,
Look at those bulging muscles.
Yes.
Ace's
So,
rage noise is just.
Yamatikudasai?
so no, please.
Yeah, Arkalos. All he
Please.
hears is, and then just sees. It's like, please, please. I just
So
want
I'm
to
going to say the encounter itself is going to occur in here.
In where?
Oh, so we can't
In
see your stream.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, because my stream ended.
Because you left.
It's because I went away. So as you guys are kind of fleeing out of that room
Okay.
and up the tunnel, the thing is going to occur in here. Oh, which
Going back
means,
here.
which
So,
means I
Chase,
gotta end
I
this.
imagine Hunter Xavion is running out first, followed by Arcalad. Wait, how do you say it?
Arcalos.
Arcalos, and then you and me following to like bring up the rear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll also be there.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
you better
am
be-
also there.
I'm gonna essentially stick by.
I'll just be in the
Uh,
back. I'll just take up the rear.
So we're gonna put Dante in here. We're gonna put him quite a ways up here. With the crayon, of course. So there's Dante. I'm going to make Arcalos white now that he seems to be the target. And he's going to be right here. We're going to land you guys all in about the same place, the rest of
Just a heads up, I am at like 5 HP.
Okay. Wait, Arcalos is white.
You're at
Arcalos
5
is
HP
white.
now.
How
and
did he get past
Godsmeed
us?
is now poop brown. He pushed through you guys. As soon as he
What?
left, he pushed through. And
So-
if you want me to justify it, it's a legendary action. And he just
Okay.
used his full movement. So,
if you want me to
So,
justify it.
Right.
Did he push through Godspeed then too?
Godsmeed is still hidden. So Godsmeed has a surprise round on him.
Okay.
But you don't know where Godsmeed is hidden. Basically, he's gonna enter the initiative whenever you guys want.
Okay.
I see.
Alright.
Wait.
So is this still my turn
now,
or?
yeah, but Ace,
Well,
I will
rather-
say,
Rather, I'll enter Godsmeed into the initiative.
Right.
Okay,
Initiative
okay.
when it makes sense. So
okay, because I was gonna say I thought Godsmeed was like I thought he got extra. Like he was saying something about him striking first, and so I was
yeah.
like,
So, basically what I'm gonna say is that like, as Gotsmeed saw, because Gotsmeed was ready for like sneaking up on him, not pursuit. So basically, once Gotsmeed saw Xavian start sprinting or like is like crouch running as fast as he could up the tunnel, Gotsmeed just started booking it up the tunnel as well. So I'm gonna remove Gotsmeed from here since he's gonna be up in here, but
But we don't know where.
technically he would be in front of Xavian, so he's gonna be hiding somewhere in here.
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
So, all right,
Okay.
we're gonna start at the top of initiative with Asa, who just raged.
Cool. I rage and I get in between Xavion and Arcolas, like 10 feet from Arcolas.
All right.
So, but in between them two.
Okay, let me draw you up here. You're gonna go up in here. Oh,
Yeah.
not Pooh Brown. Up in here.
Up in
We're
here.
gonna plant you up here. So you're gonna
Perfect.
sprint with your turn up and get in between Arcolas and Xavian.
Can I attack him?
Yes, that was your movement. You can absolutely attack.
Perfect. All right. Since he's necrotic, I'm gonna hit him with radiant damage. If if I land the blow.
All right.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit him.
Okay, good. I was about to be like, oh no.
I was worried. I was like, no.
All right, I'm gonna roll that damage. Ah, dang it, it's a 1. That's all right. So four regular damage.
So you sink. Is that all you can do your turn?
No, and then 3 radiant damage.
Okay, so you sink your axe into Arcolas. Or do you have an axe or a sword? No, you have a glaive.
It's a glaive. It's halberd glaive, yeah.
So it's a long.
Right to reach. Yeah.
So you smack him with that, and he lets out a groan. He goes ah, and then he's going to use his first legendary action and cast a spell. You guys see?
You cast a spell on me.
This legendary action is specifically for casting a spell. So he's not going to cast it on anybody, but you're going to see particulates and energy from around the room just come around onto him. And it kind of forms this kind of like very thin shield around his body. After him, it's Dante's turn. After that legendary action.
Okay.
I am going to. Man, we all rolled so low on initiative. I got a 3. How are you guys behind me?
Hey, we got 2s.
You want to know what I got after that too? A 4.
Okay. I'm going to expend 3 of my sorcery points to replenish a level 2 spell slot.
Sounds good.
And then I am going to.
How much HP do you have?
I have 5. I'm sorry, like I have to trust you guys to handle him.
Listen,
Good.
You're within range for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move 30. Well, if I'm in range, I'm gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
My range is 60 feet, so.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna move 30 feet away up so Asa is out of my like line of fire.
Okay.
I'm also 10 feet away from him.
Yeah, he's far enough away for it to work. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. And then I'm gonna cast Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay. Go ahead and wait. That's a spell.
Yep. So he has to make a Constitution save. Oh, sorry.
Just a second. Let me hurry and double check something.
I hope I didn't just help him.
And I did 7 damage in total.
He's going to use his reaction right now to cast Counter Spell. And he's going to just make it so your spell doesn't happen to him.
Okay.
Hey, that's not bad. He could have.
Killed me.
Well, I was like, I feel like he could have counterspelled and just murdered you and/or froze
everyone
you
else
there.
in the vicinity.
Yeah.
Or froze me. Yeah. Okay. Well, then that was a big sad use of my Rhymes Binding Ice. So yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to just move away.
It does expend the spell slot as well.
Yeah, I counted it.
All right. So I'm gonna say with the rest of your movement. So we're gonna say for all intents and purposes, these squares are, give or take 5 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you could, in theory, get to here.
Is he dashing? Because didn't he use his action to attack?
Yeah, so I can't dash because I used my action to attack.
But you have 30 feet of movement, right?
Right.
Yeah, so take me to the door if I can get that far.
Yeah.
25, 30. So you get right here. Righty.
Yeah, I think the squares are a
after-
little bigger than.
Yeah,
5 feet.
they're a little bigger than 5 feet. I was gonna say 10, but I think 5 is gonna work for now. Because you can only run for so long. So next in initiative is Alarak.
Okay. Okay, I want to move straight up till I'm like in that little pocket between like the 4 wooden things. Like
Here?
kind of up where yeah, probably up there where you're
Okay.
in there.
So how much movement have you got? 30
I've got
feet?
30 feet,
5,
yeah.
15, 20, 25. You could get here with 30 or
Yeah.
here with 20.
I'll go to the
So-
30.
All right, so we'll
So I'm
put you
still
right
kind
up
of
in
in
here.
view of a lot of people.
Hold up a second.
Is that
5
within...
feet from Arkalos, he could get an opportunity attack on you if you make that.
He's not 5 feet because I'm 10 feet away from him.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Sweden.
concede.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to kill you for it. So
Okay. And then I am going to
But
use
Yeah.
my first level healing word on Dante.
Thank you.
alrighty. How much does he get from that?
He gets 6.
Thank you.
All right. Is that the end of your turn then, Caleb?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Then we're gonna go on to Dravai's turn.
Okay. Is it safe to assume that most of the time as Arkalos, as he casts spells, that he like uses his staff for it, almost as if he needs his staff for it?
It definitely helps, but the origin of Arkalas's spells are not from his staff.
Okay.
He's using it as a supplement to them.
Okay. Then I'm gonna just go up 5 feet away from him.
Yeah.
And I'm going to. I don't want a goading strike because I feel like that'll kill me.
We'll put you right here.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, I guess I'll just do a normal attack.
All right.
That is a 14.
14 in total.
Yeah,
So that misses him.
thought so.
Do you have anything else you can do with your turn?
I assume I can't do Commander Strike because I just missed my attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
All right. So then we're gonna go to Arkalas's proper turn, where he's going to.
Where's my boy
Behind-
Godsmead? Is he before
still-
Godsmead?
He's still hiding.
So
Godsmead.
You see, he's going to. You see, he's going to lift his staff and tap it on the ground, and then he disappears.
Shit.
So he is no longer here.
Yikers.
Do I see him reappear anywhere in my vicinity?
Nope.
He's
He's invisible.
he's probably just invisible. Yeah.
We are on to Ace's turn.
Okay.
There's not much to do when he's invisible.
Just swing blindly, I guess.
Unless he just teleported, just went poof.
Can I run with my arms open, traveling the span between Arkelos and Xavion?
So you want to go over here with your arms open?
Yeah, and if I hit him, I want to try to grapple him.
All right. So you sprint through here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, how much is your movement? 30.
30, yeah.
So we'll put you right in here.
Okay, I want to see if I can like grab him, like see like kind of.
And let me hurry and roll for. Basically, roll to see if. Okay, so you don't actually run into anything or hit anybody. I'm gonna
Okay.
hurry and black out where you guys are no longer. Just so we're not.
Okay, but I figure it's better. It's also better to be closer to Xavion than further away.
Right. And following your turn, it is Xavion's turn.
Can I like completely just like dash and like run up the stairs and try to get back to the cabin?
Yes, you can.
I just don't know if
So
he teleported up
full
there.
dash is 60, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so you fully can get upstairs with your full dash action. We'll say.
I'm gonna swing out. What do I do? Do I run or do I hide?
I can't. I'm sorry.
I honestly think that you. I don't know. I would say stay with the team, and we'll try and to defend you because I feel like he probably teleported upstairs.
I'm gonna
But
run into that corner, the bottom left corner
Yeah.
of the room, and I'm going to cast Mold Earth to just excavate the ground and just make a mound of dirt to hide behind.
Right. So
You're
we're
going
gonna give you
in
full
this room?
cover in this room. So he's gonna go. Let's. So you're gonna come down in here,
Mhm.
put yourself here, and we're gonna do this to signify you've got Earth. We're gonna give you
Nice.
cover. Let's see what cover gives you to your AC. So we're gonna give you. So what is the exact wording of the Mold Earth spell? See if this is something. Mold
If
Earth.
you can if you target loose earth, you can instantaneously excavate it, move it along the ground, and deposit it up to 5 feet away. This movement doesn't have enough force to cause damage. But
So
it's five.
an area of loose earth.
Yeah, it's 5. Oh, is it stone ground?
I was gonna say it's a cobblestone floor,
Damn
but
it.
I'm
How about
willing
the
to let
rubble?
you pull up rubble for half cover. That'll be what I'll give you for that.
I'll take that.
So, which means you add +2 to your AC.
Okay, so I'm at 14.
So you're gonna pull rubble over and give yourself half cover in the corner. From there, I believe it's Caleb's turn.
Oh, lovely. Interesting. What to do? Let's see.
Area of effect spells.
Yeah. I am going to I'm going to do the thaumaturgy again and cause some harmless tremors again.
All right. Remind me, is that a dexterity check or does it make difficult terrain?
So literally I just cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute. Supernatural with range, you create. Yeah, it doesn't even specify. It says you manifest a minor wonder, a sign of supernatural power within range. You create one of the following magical effects within range. I just create a harmless tremors on the ground for a minute.
Let me hurry and see. how that would affect Arkalos.
And I'll probably just do that between me and Xavier.
Okay,
in
so
this
I'll say it
approach.
makes it more difficult
Like difficult
for
terrain.
him. I don't know if I'll give you difficult terrain because
Okay.
typically difficult terrain spells will actually
More
cost
Secret
something.
movement.
Okay, makes sense.
So I don't think I'm going to give you difficult terrain. What we'll say is that if Arkalos is in this vicinity, it's
Mhm.
going to make him roll a concentration check to
Mm.
make sure he can maintain his spell. So
Okay, sounds good.
we'll force.
Okay,
Sounds
I
good.
have a question. Oh, Coolant.
Coolant is dead.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
back. Sorry,
Uh,
somebody tried to come in, so I don't know what
You're
they
good.
were meaning to do.
I have a
Everyone's
quick
trying to
question.
come out.
So, is it dark in the room now? Because invisibility and light are both concentration spells, right?
It is. It is. It is now dark in the room, and he's no longer casting a light spell.
Okay.
So his visibility is very limited, but you can't see him at all.
Okay.
But we can see
So
perfectly
yeah,
in the dark.
but all of you, I think, have dark vision. So
Right. I was just wondering if it did become dark.
yeah, it did. So yeah, I think
Tremors.
with that, so following Caleb's turn is now Chase's turn.
I'm gonna move up to Alarak and prepare an attack action.
Awesome. 5, 10, 15. Can absolutely make that.
Wiggle through the wood. Go, 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 go.
So we'll put you there. Here, you can scribble you out here. Here, you can double check some wording. Okay. So you guys, following Chase's turn, is Arkalos's turn, and you guys see he appears right here. Because his invisibility ends. He's going to. Here you can double check his stat block.
Gotchman, go now! Gotchman,
He's going to cast
nuts. We're all right next to each other.
Fireball
Fire.
on you three. This isn't a nice spell, but it does consume one of his only third level slots.
All right.
Third level?
Here we
Yes.
go.
So you
Shit,
guys,
I'm sorry.
so I need everybody in this area to roll. You can't see my cursor, but the
Mhm.
three
We
green,
can
red,
see
and
it.
yellow
Yeah.
to roll. Okay, to roll a dexterity saving throw.
I'm so done for, dude.
Oh,
This is-
yes.
Oh, baby, 19.
19 makes
19.
22.
Caleb.
Ooh,
No,
so I hit
Caleb,
a 2,
please.
but however, I didn't do this last time, but I'm gonna use my
Huh?
favored by the gods.
Okay.
So once per short rest, if you fail a saving throw or miss with an attack roll, you can roll 2d4 and add it to the total, possibly changing the outcome.
All right.
I'm gonna roll 2d4s.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
Even then, I think the most you can get is
Is
you have
it?
9.
I rolled a 7.
Okay.
I wanted it so bad.
So so you only rolled a 7?
So 9 total.
Or in total? 9 total?
Caleb.
Yeah. Hey, listen,
1.
I tried.
No, I just feel bad. That's a third level spell. That's gonna Shrek you.
I know, I only have 14 HP left.
Yeah, you're dead.
Depends on what he rolls.
It's true. He could roll just total shit damage.
It doesn't look like it. He's
He
rolling
keeps rolling.
so many. He's rolling so many. All right, everyone. I hope.
It's also very likely that me and Asa just, well, Asa not as much, but me just barely didn't survive. Like you didn't.
Dude, we have the same hit points.
Well, no, I mean the
Are
like.
you
like,
raging, Asa? Yes.
I didn't.
Yeah, I
didn't-
am.
My save throw didn't work. I'm saluting Caleb.
This character was really cool, everyone.
It was, and I tried my hardest to protect him, but it would seem that the 5th time is the time that you will not live.
You guys watch as this ball of orange flame appears above his head, and he lobs it, and it fires at you guys and lands right in the center of you. Those of you who rolled above a frick, let me hurry and double check this. I forgot my freaking number. Okay, so those of you who rolled above a, you see this? Do you see again? Above a 14, take 12 damage. Caleb,
Oh.
you take 24 damage.
Caleb, I'm so...
Man.
So Caleb is knocked unconscious.
It took 20.
Wait.
Each of you take 12 fire damage.
24 damage.
Caleb might only take 12 anyways. Does that still kill you?
So if I
Let's
only
see.
take 12 damage?
Let me
You're a
hurry and
tiefling,
double
'cause it's a
check
fire
because
damage.
because a fireball won't
Oh,
hurt you as bad.
true.
Because they have resistance.
It is.
I have
So
resistance.
you only take 12
Oh my
fire
goodness.
damage.
Oh,
from
good.
it.
Oh, God.
Are you still alive, Caleb?
I have 2 HP left. I have 2 HP.
You then see he's going to. Let me hurry and double check his list of things he can do.
Thank you, demonic gods.
This is the first time I've ever gotten hurt.
Imagine.
And I think
Imagine.
and Asa, I think because it's fire, not bludgeoning or piercing, you take the full 12.
I think so, yeah.
So let's see what type of second bonus actions he's got.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, because we need him to do more.
Goodness, please.
Okay. I cast Silence and Squall. And
Okay. He and then as his bonus action, he's going to so he's going to clock Xavian in the corner. And then he's going to, let me double check the range of this. He's going to Misty Step into that corner with.
God damn it.
So
Does that trigger an opportunity attack?
That does trigger an opportunity attack. So he's going to disappear here, and he's going to appear right next to you, my friend.
Oh, that
Which
would
means
be
anyone attacking from the outside
terrifying.
has to beat the half cover that both of them had.
Oh, no.
This got turned on our head very quickly.
Remember when he couldn't hit any of his spells?
Yeah, when he beefed all of his. Good Nessie, I don't know what
So
happened.
opportunity attack, does it have to be a melee attack, or can it be?
Let me double check. I feel like it has to be melee, but I'm gonna just double check.
Caleb, do
Well,
you have another healing word for
I thought
yourself?
I thought it was just opportunity
Okay,
attack
yeah.
when
I
somebody
got,
left their
like,
range.
I got 1, 2.
It's
3,
if
I got
they so
3
like if
more.
you try to cross by somebody into their range, they'll. I mean, if you want, Arkalos won't take the attack. I'm okay with that. But
You can attack him.
if they cross through your area to get somewhere else, the triggering could be leaving. Let me double check that language.
We have barely done any damage to him. We probably should take it outside.
I think I need to
Yep,
go.
it is leave, so you won't actually get an opportunity attack on Arkalos.
Damn it! But he's gonna have one on me.
I think I need to run up.
If you try to run away.
Yeah. Well, what if he Misty Steps? Maybe. I don't know about Misty Step.
I don't have Misty Step. I used up all my level 2 spell slots.
Ah!
And you also used all your sorcery points to get another spell slot.
Mhm.
So
So I'm kinda
following that
Oh,
ends
no.
Arcolos's turn. It is now back up to the top of Ace's turn.
It's
Can I
gonna
reach?
get me.
Can I reach them? If I use
Uh,
the full movement?
Absolutely. If you use your full movement, you can stay 10 feet away so you don't take melee attacks. That doesn't really matter since Arcolas isn't going to hit you with his stick.
No, that's
Uh,
not. Can I like
But 10
get?
feet is far enough away for you to hit still. So
I mean, can I get? Can I like get to the point where I can grab him?
let's see. So you have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah,
If
I think
and
it'd be close.
uh, nope, you can make it.
Yeah.
There's no way in which you wouldn't make it. So you're in there now.
Okay, I grapple
with
him.
Are we all
All
just
right.
gonna go in
You're
there?
gonna roll a strength
Okay.
check and an opposed strength check. All right.
All right. 16.
He got a 17, and he
Oh,
had a
gosh
-2. I rolled a 19.
Oh, really?
On the
Gosh
dice.
dang it.
Yeah. So he rolls a 17. You try to attack him, and he just kind of bonks you with his staff, which disorients a little bit. You're
Okay.
still in there, though.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, no.
Following your turn, it's Dante's turn.
This is not good.
I'm gonna dash.
You're going to use a dash action,
Run back to
Yes.
me.
or are you going to use?
Should I run out? I think I should run out. Because now we know he can't teleport. He just went invisible. He can Misty Step, but that only has a range of 30 feet.
You could just dash out.
I'm gonna dash out.
Going
Are you
outside?
going to dash? Dash means you get an opportunity attack, but dash doubles your movement. You can disengage, which means
Oh yeah. Disengage.
So
Okay,
dash.
okay,
I don't
I'll-
believe your movement
And
is
then I'll go
doubled.
30 feet up to the staircase. Like as far up the staircase as I can make it.
Well, thank you.
Right? Yep, so disengage just... Yeah, so let's get you 30 feet up. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're going to right here. This. Black you out here. Now it's just Arcolos,
And leaf.
the Leaf in here. But next in line is...
You should heal yourself, dude.
Nah.
I like your jacket.
No!
Is it new?
Oh no, in vain.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's my turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use my second level healing word upon my own self.
Alrighty.
I got a 10.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
Is that all you want to do with your turn?
Let's see, what do I want to...
It's getting intense.
Nah, I think that'll be everything for me.
Alright. Then with that, it's Chase's turn.
I'm going to run and use myself as like a block to block the door between that Dante just ran out of.
Alright.
And then when I get there, I'm going to expend a superiority dice and use Commander Strike. Since
And you're going to let Leif attack?
yes.
Alright.
So so Asa, go ahead and attack. Go ahead and roll for attack on Arcalos, and then add 1d8 to that attack.
Okay. So I got rolled a 16 to hit.
And
That hit.
Okay, perfect.
I don't think he has to roll to hit though, does he?
Wait, no?
If it's an
'cause-
attack, he does.
Oh, even though
And
he's
you
using
want
his
that 'cause
reaction.
It's an
Okay.
You're just
attack.
upstairs. Cool. Okay, so for my attack, I do it my regular D10 and then add a D8.
Yeah.
Okay, rolling both those. That's a 16.
Nice.
And
Does that
since it's my first attack hitting him, do I get to add Divine Fury?
check?
To be on my turn, I'm not sure.
That would make sense, though.
Yeah, because it's my first attack of the kind of the round that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what you gonna say? Every time I rage.
Yeah, I think you get it. So
Okay. Awesome. That's
much
full damage. 7 radiant damage.
So how much damage in total did you do?
That would be 23 because you did
23.
16 plus 7.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's just this ungodly strike. Just
Call chase.
good job.
Now I'm hoping that I can stop him if he
And the radiant damage didn't. It just seemed to do just regular damage to him.
Yep.
Okay.
because
Cool.
my hope here was that now he can either disengage with Asa, but then has to run through me, so I get an opportunity attack, or he can dash, but we both get an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
And then
Did
he
that
gets-
take up my reaction, or was that just a bonus?
That did take your reaction.
Took your
Okay.
reaction.
Okay. Cool.
I'll be right back, you guys. You guys can keep going, but I'll be back in just a
All right.
Oh, okay.
I have to hurry and look up a quick mechanic to make sure I'm doing it right.
Chase, I did max damage with like 2 of my dice. That was great.
That was massive. Good job.
Oh, no, good job to you. That was great.
No,
It
good job.
I will apologize that it takes your reaction, so if he were to run from you, that you wouldn't get an opportunity, but
That's all right.
I will say this is like you get an opportunity attack, but with an extra D8 on top
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, that was the best
I'll
call.
take it.
But I will say I've only got one more. What's it called? Superiority dice. So we have to use it very wisely.
Okay. I have a question. Does
Yeah.
Atreus act like a little B word in the new God of War game? Because I
Does he?
see him like doing a lot of things that his father doesn't want him to do. Like Kratos is always like, "Do this, boy, do like he's always pissing Kratos off." I don't know. Has anybody played the game?
Yes.
I haven't.
I've not.
Is it because he has
without
like
spoiling?
yeah,
He does act that way, but he's not entirely unjustified.
right? Because I feel like he
So-
has his own kind of like things he needs to do.
Yeah, and so he's not as annoying as he was in the 2018 one. I'll
Okay.
say that.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, I really want to play the games. They look really good. I can get the. It's not right. It's the one right before this newest one. They have it on Steam finally.
2018.
Yeah,
God
the
of War
2018.
20.
Yeah,
And the new one's Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Added that to my wish list. Was
Yeah.
2018. That and then the Spider-Man game that came out a little while ago, and I think Spider-Man Miles Morales is also on Steam somehow, which
Oh,
is
cool.
very, very early for Steam to get PlayStation exclusives.
That's cool.
So I think the next like story game that I go through will probably be either God of War 2018 or Spider-Man, one of those two.
Cool. Where
I
is
also-
Caleb?
I do still also have my second win, so we're doing somewhat decent. I'm about half on. Actually, I'm a little over half on health right now. I can run a second win if I need it. I'm blocking the door, and we have one more superiority die, and I still have relentless endurance. So it'll be a while before I die, which is.
Are you sure about that?
Don't
Oh,
say
gosh.
that. Don't say that. I hate that.
And a back.
Oh, good.
WB.
What is
Double
Hunter
got
now?
moment.
That's the end of Chase's turn then?
Yeah, I was gonna second wind, but I've already used my bonus action, so proceed.
So he's going to cast. Are you there, Dante?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. He's going to cast Suggestion on Leif,
Oh,
and he's going to say, "Run away from me." So you need to roll. Let me double check. This is a Wisdom saving.
oh gosh.
How wise are you?
Okay, I got a nat 1.
Not very wise.
Oh.
I go.
You go. "Ree!"
Runs into a wall.
Can I just run up the stairs? That seems like it's the furthest way to get away from the fastest.
So he's gonna tell you.
Hey, he said get away from me, and that's what I'm doing.
To
But you
run
didn't-
away from him, which means that he's gonna want you to be as far away from him as you can be.
Okay.
So I don't know if going to the door is counterintuitive to that command.
Well, I know that
I'm
leads
willing
to
to say
outside.
it is.
I'm just gonna say that if that's to get as far away from as possible, the exit is the doorway.
So
But you did get a nat 1.
you did get a nat 1.
Therefore, you have no say. It's his spell. He can do what he wants.
I
He just said get away from him as far as he can,
he
and
did
that's how
say
I know
get
how to
away
do it.
from you.
I think the thing with it being a nat 1 means like normally you would just run away to get as far away as possible, but with it being a nat 1, you're just running away in any direction. It doesn't matter
Right.
like where your
So,
end goal is.
How about this? Roll me a d4, 1 being north, 2 being east, 3 being south, and 4 being
Okay.
west.
I just run right into the wall right next to him.
Right. So if you roll a
Alright.
south, then you're going to go left. Basically, if you roll north, you're going to go up. So
So
What'd you
what
roll?
number is what?
1 is north, 2 is east, 3 is
I run west.
south. You run west.
Yeah.
So that would technically mean you do run into the wall. But what we'll say is you run. We're just gonna flip it around and we're gonna put you here, basically.
Okay.
We're not gonna make you do a whole 30 feet, which is what I would have done normally. But we're gonna put you right
gotcha.
there.
Because
So
I
he's
was
gotten you
scrambling there probably for a second.
Yeah. So we've got you there.
You put a leaf size
Let me
hole in
see
the
what
wall as you run to the left.
else he's got. Action.
I'm a Gary style.
Dante, I hate to say it, but I think you might get caught up to right now.
I think so too.
But honestly, him casting that on me just uses up one of his slots because I wasn't going to do anything else to him.
Yep. He's going to sacrifice 3 of his sorcery points.
God damn it.
Get Misty Step.
Oh my goodness.
He's going
Dante, you're
to
screwed.
Misty Step 1, 2. Now, let me double check this wording.
It's like where he can see, or
It is where he can see, so he's going to teleport. 1, 2. We're going to put him right here. Right back
Wait.
to where he was initially.
I get opportunity, right?
Not unless he leaves your area.
Okay.
And that's going to end his turn. It's now Ace's turn.
oh,
You're
have to
going
do-
to make a wisdom save.
all right. I get a 5.
So you fail, which means you still are going to try and get away from it.
Okay. I guess I'll just keep running the direction I'm.
Yeah, we'll put you right here.
Perfect.
Is there anything you want to do? The only thing, you can be thinking, I want to help my allies, but you can't go toward him.
Oh, cool. I'll throw a javelin at him.
All right. Go ahead and huck the javelin.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
How good?
Please don't nat one. Yeah, please don't nat one, because then you're gonna
Whoa.
spear me.
I got a 7. I got a 2. So don't worry.
So yeah, you miss.
Oh my goodness. Your rolls.
After that, it's Dante's turn.
I'm trying. I'm sorry.
I would complain about your rolls, Asa, but I quite literally got a nat one on my survival, and then like yesterday, and then on
We got
Saturday,
so
and then
lost.
since then I got like 8s and 9s at most.
Yeah.
So I have no room to speak on rolls.
So yeah, we'll put Dante all the way. We're gonna say. So if you want to leave the room, Dante, that's gonna end your initiative.
Okay. I
you
was
can
gonna say,
dash.
if I go up, if I don't dash, if I just move up, will my movement still take me out to the
Yeah, it
building?
should. You're within range now.
Okay, well then I'm gonna move out there and I'm gonna try to hide.
That's a good idea.
All right. Roll me a stealth check.
Where's Gotchmead? We need Gotchmead.
Yeah,
Oh, I
this
know.
fucker.
He'll come
He
in
just
when he's
saw-
ready. He'll come in when he's ready.
We just saw 3 of us get toasted by a fireball, and we're
He'll
like, eh.
come when he's ready.
You're a fucking disease!
What?
Some people
You
can't
rolled a
perform well
5.
under pressure.
I rolled a 5. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh.
So
make
you,
a
you charge
really-
up and you start panicking in the room and do not hide at all. Following
In fact, you
Dante's
make
turn is
yourself
Caleb's
very
turn.
obvious.
you make a
My
really good
turn?
coat hanger.
Yep, your
Yeah.
turn.
Okay. I still only have 12 hit points left.
Just lob a spell that.
Yeah,
won't
I'm
hurt
just
me.
gonna. Yeah, burning hands. A cone of damage straight towards Chase. No, I'm going to do. Let's just do a firebolt straight at him.
All right. Roll to hit.
Are you kidding me? Nat 1.
Oh, son of a bee. That's how many nat ones is that? Is that 3?
That's like 3 nat 1.
The last 3 turns have all had a nat 1.
Do I just die instantly?
No, it's gonna hit me, I think.
No.
No.
Or
it
his
just doesn't hit
Scotchmead.
him. It just fizzles.
Yeah, you see a small man ignite on the wall. As he was hiding.
Be a Gotchmead sized smear on the wall of ash.
Yeah, no, Gotchmead rolled too high for that to happen. Yeah, so I guess that's gonna end your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Caleb. So then we go to Chase, who's standing right next to Arkalos.
I want the council's thoughts on this. I have one more superiority die. Do we risk it on a goading attack so that he focuses on me and not Dante?
I'm gonna tell you this right now, Chase, just to kind of help ease your mind. He's going to take the disadvantage on Dante.
I know he
wants
is.
that seed.
I know he is,
But it would give him a disadvantage on Dante.
he's got to take the lower of the two. So
That might be good. Or you could grapple him.
I could. Yeah, I guess I could.
I don't know. You might just want to do the goading.
I think I'm gonna do a goading because I
Yeah.
can do some decent damage, and then when he leaves to get Dante, I will have another opportunity attack on him. So okay, so this is what I'm gonna do.
All right.
I'm going to. Let's see here.
Can you guys hear me chewing?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, the issue is because it's a wisdom saving throw. He very, very well could just. So
We'll have to see.
well, let's try it. Why
Is it
not?
worth a shot though?
Why
I
not?
would
Let's.
say.
Otherwise, Dante's just straight up gonna die. So, let's use a superiority die. 17 hit.
17 does hit him.
Okay, perfect. So we have 2d8 plus 7. That is 16 damage,
All right.
and he has to make a Wisdom saving throw, 15 DC.
He got a 19.
Ooh,
I expected as much.
he's rolling so
um,
well.
Well, also, I don't even. I think was that a natural 19 or?
No, that was a natural 15.
Yeah, so that's what I was
He has,
expecting to
yeah,
happen.
high.
Was he got like a decent roll and then his wisdom carried him through.
Man.
Okay, I'm also gonna bonus action
Mhm.
to second wind,
All right.
which
Want
is
that
1d
health, baby?
1d10 plus 3 HP. Wow, 5. Great.
Wow.
Hey, that's
Love
pretty
that.
good.
Well, no, it 5 out of 13.
I think there was sarcasm.
Okay. And that is I will tell you all that is everything I have. I have expended everything. I have no more superiority die. I do not have my second wind. I do not have my action surge. The only thing I have left
All of
Wow.
the only thing I have left is my relentless endurance, which is like I don't die unless I'm killed outright. So good luck, friends.
Thanks.
That's my turn.
So following Chase's turn, it's Arcolos's turn.
See ya.
He is going to let me take a peek at what Bozo can do.
What bozo can do? We're all gonna die. If anyone's gonna die, it's me.
He's going to take the opportunity attack
Okay.
and
Which-
hop into the stairs.
Well, for an opportunity, can you grapple?
It's an attack, I think.
Yeah, it's
Just an
just
attack,
all it
okay.
is.
So opportunity is hit DC at advantage, right?
Nope.
You can
It's
just
just
hit
it's
him.
just you get to roll to
Oh,
hit him.
He just takes the damage. Okay.
Uh-huh. Well, you have
Wow.
to
What?
You
you,
just
do-
roll.
you have to roll against his DC, but it's just a
Well, that's
standard.
what I asked you, and you guys said no.
I said yeah.
Thanks, Asa. All right, that's a 24,
Yeah.
which I know for
24
sure hit.
does hit. Roll your damage.
You know what? Wait, hold on.
No.
I don't have advantage?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, if I don't have advantage.
That's what we were saying no to.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 14
Nice.
damage.
Alrighty.
14 damage.
You see that hit pisses him off a lot.
Ooh.
Oh
He
no.
didn't like that.
How is he looking
good.
for like? Is he looking worse for wear? Is he
On
looking
your
like?
turn, you'll have to roll an insight check.
Whatever.
I can't just look at him and tell.
He
I can see in the
He,
dark.
he looks fine for the most part, but that hit did piss him off. Like he wasn't
Good.
happy about that.
Oh,
Good,
he
Good,
has
'cause
so
he's
much
pissing me
health.
off.
He has so
Now,
much health.
for his turn, he's going to use. Let's see. So he was going to use a full dash action. So he took the opportunity. So that's 60. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, he's out
So
of
he's out. He just peels out. So he's
So
up
that-
in that room with Dante.
And that takes care of initiative, right?
So we're gonna run through until your guys' turn. We're gonna skip Dante and Arcolas, so you guys can get an opportunity to get out of there. So
Run.
we're gonna start at Asa.
After I don't see him, do I still have to make a wisdom check?
You do have to make a wisdom check
gosh.
to not run away from him, but you don't see him. So technically, I'd let you run into the staircase. But you
9.
should make a wisdom anyways to see if it breaks the effect.
You
I
rolled
got a 9.
All right, so it didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, where do I run to?
So
To
if
the
you're
door.
trying to run until you can see him, that'll put you here.
But
Uh,
I thought I couldn't like run towards him though.
Well, you don't know where he
you
is.
can't see him.
You don't-
You don't know
you
where
don't-
he
Okay,
is. So
then yes, I
I'm
run
giving
there.
you leniency. If you'd like to dispute it, then you can stay in the
No,
dungeon.
I'm okay. Estoy bien.
Roll.
So
Get him
that'll
out
put
of
you
here.
up there basically.
Okay,
That's your
cool.
maximum dash action.
Okay, cool.
Then following your turn, it's going to be
Jafari.
Caleb's turn.
Oh, Alarak, let's go. I'm gonna run up there.
8, 9. So you can literally get to the same place. He
Let's go.
says
Let's go.
with a full dash. I don't have to draw lines anymore because after this one we're gonna be going to a different. Okay, so now it's Chase's turn.
Chase can probably get.
I
it.
can
Also-
get up there without dash, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
you can get all the way up there.
Asa,
Well,
did
Yeah.
you have to go somewhere at 6?
15, 20,
Yeah.
25.
But I can be a little
30.
late.
We can pause, and then whenever you get back, we can just finish the initiative we're in, and then call it. So we're not going much longer, but whatever works, because
honestly,
he still has quite a
Asa-
bit of health left.
Okay, I was gonna say, as like, if you're fine with it, Asa, I'd rather keep going because this is fun. But
I mean-
it's not
Up to you.
impossible to kill him, but it's still it's he
it'll
doesn't
be a
have
second.
Yeah, it'll be a fat second.
I mean,
Okay.
if we can finish in the next 30 minutes, that's fine.
Okay, I think that's possible.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's just do it where everyone figure out what you want to do before your turn.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the
So
30
you're-
feet of walking speed and run up next to them, and then I'm going to.
If you
use-
dash, you can get all the way into the upstairs. If you don't dash, let's see. 15,
dashing
25, 30,
will
it'll put you right there.
dashing will mean that I can't, because I want to also equip a hand axe.
Well,
Okay.
you shouldn't
So-
have to dash to get in the next room because
The
Archelaus
next
didn't
turn,
have to.
the next turn you'll get in. Let's
Ar-
see. No, Archelaus did.
Archelaus
He
did
full
dash.
dash.
He did dash.
Oh,
He
he did.
dashed up
Okay.
there.
30 is right here. Is
Yeah, I'll
literally the
be-
last spot for him.
I'll be right next to you guys. But so I'm
Okay.
I'm saying, like, if I dash, I won't be able to equip my hand axe, right?
Let me see if a dash action consumes a bonus action as well.
I don't think it does. Wait.
Because if it doesn't,
Dash
then yeah,
is your
I'll-
action. I thought
Yeah.
dash was the action, and then you still have
It
your
is.
bonus action.
Okay, so then I'm gonna action dash all the way up there, bonus action.
Oh wait,
equip.
wait a second.
Waiting a second.
Buffering.
Seconds are being waited. Pending install.
Do, 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 do,
I don't know if you can because they're saying that rogues have the specific ability of cunning action, which allows them to dash and use a bonus action in each.
Then
Because
I
then-
will. I'll just take my 30 feet and equip a hand axe in my right hand.
Okay.
So I have
Speaking
shield
of
in my
fucking
left.
rogues, Gatsmeet is the most useless piece of shit. Sorry, just throwing that out there.
How rude.
How rude. He's probably going to do
How
something really cool
rude.
and finish
He's
him
probably
off.
he's probably gonna kill the dude and save your life, and then I'll tell him that you said that because Godsmeet and I are actually really good friends, and I hate
No,
you for
so
shooting.
rogues, the only thing rogues are different are, rogues can use their bonus action to dash or disengage,
Mhm.
but that doesn't mean that
So they
dash
get to
takes
use
up,
an action.
because dash takes up an
Gonna
action,
make me
but
open
rogues
the
get to
Slave's
use their,
Handbook.
Get to use a bonus action to dash as well.
yeah, exactly. I played a rogue before, and that's, you can use your bonus action to do dash or disengage. That's what I
instead of
thought,
movement.
Mm.
and instead of taking up your action.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah, let's just say that's the case.
So you can dash and use a
I'm
bonus
not
action?
seeing a solid answer, so yeah, you can dash and use a bonus action.
Dash and bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'll dash up there and then equip a hand axe in my right hand.
All right.
Whack him out.
So
Well, we're going to be up
that
there
so
anyways.
guys.
Well, Chase still can't attack him when he gets up there, because he
No,
dashed.
Chase can't. So
Won't be able
kill
to,
this. with my brain.
depending on where I'm pulling out the hand axe, so that, like, no matter where he is up there, I'll be able to. Thunk. You know what I mean? Do y'all see what I'm saying, Isa?
What'd you say?
Well,
You know what, guys? D&D's canceled.
Lamau.
Damn kids.
No, Ace, I was just saying I'm equipping the hand axe so that as soon as I get up there, no matter
Right.
who's in the room, I can just huck it at him. And
That's
Alright,
fair.
here we are. So we're
That's
gonna
fair.
say we're gonna allow Dante to have moved a larger amount here. We're gonna say Arkelos is here.
Still can't see that.
Chase also.
I wish I could see
Uh,
what we're doing.
Then so we're gonna do the first. Oh, I'm not streaming. So
Okay,
yeah,
we're back in.
I'll see that. And then you guys on this, basically when your turn comes up next is when you're gonna be able to.
We're gonna
attack.
enter
So
the room.
it's going to start with Dante's turn, then it's gonna go to Arkelos, and then the initiative order starts over
Okay.
with Asa. So,
Cool.
Dante, it's your turn.
Hey, can I run into the child's bedroom and barricade the door?
Yes. You're gonna roll a low DC strength check. See you lifting that table and how effectively you barricade, basically.
17.
17. All right. So you successfully barricade the door. That's gonna set this DC here to break the door down. It's Arkelos's turn.
do I get another opportunity here since he's right next to me?
If he leaves your area, basically.
Okay.
Because that'll trigger the opportunity. So what he's gonna do instead is he's gonna firebolt the wall. He doesn't
gonna-
want to. He doesn't want to try and bust down the door. He doesn't want. Well, I guess he doesn't know it's barricaded, but he's not going to be able to get there in one go. So he's just going to fireball the building and try to burn it.
Holy crap.
You bet.
Let me
This bitch
see.
on fire.
Hunter, you chose the one room that doesn't have a window.
My bad.
So yeah, so he's gonna do that. I don't know if that just auto hits.
I mean, you're gonna hit something wood.
Dante,
Yeah, so we'll just say that it, like, I don't think wood actually has a hit DC. It has a break DC,
Yeah.
but I think
you
if
can
he's
see-
just gonna ignite,
You can see if he hits the door or if he gets close to the door.
yeah, we'll say
Oh.
so. Basically, we'll say a target. The higher he rolls, the closer to the door he's gonna hit. So
Dante, do you have a?
he rolled.
I have 2 spell slots left.
He rolled a 13, so his fireball's gonna hit like right here. Every
boy.
round. Let me see how fast fire spreads according to.
Because if you could, well, I guess not now. Now that you barricaded it, but I was gonna say if you can use one of those slots to shoot an ice spell, you should be fine. Should be able to extinguish the fire.
Well, he can't even
but
see the fire.
That's exactly what I said. I was like, he barricaded it now, and it's gonna get way too big.
Man, I really wish it wasn't magical fire. That would be pretty nice.
Yeah. So he ignites this, and we're gonna say that it spreads. I don't know, 5 feet around. So the fire's going to act very last in the initiative order, and it's going to spread an additional 5 feet. Basically, that's give or take about 5 feet a minute. So yeah. After Arkelos's turn, it's going to go back to the initiative order, which is Asa, which your
Okay.
movement will put you up in here.
Haha. Okay.
So we'll put you right here. And then you can do whatever you want.
Okay. Yeah. So how's he looking? Like, working.
You want an insight check, or do you just want to?
I mean, will that take up my action?
I don't think so. I don't think
Okay.
insight checks like
Okay.
that take up an action.
Okay. Then yeah, sure.
For you, it does.
You know what? I don't want to hear it. I got a 9.
I got a 9.
Very good.
I really hope that does not use up an action. Otherwise, that'd be a wasted action. For
If
him
it
then.
doesn't, then I'm not doing it.
I don't think that's how this works.
Yes, it does.
Okay, then I'm not doing it. All right. I will instead. Then I will just grapple him.
Alrighty. You're gonna do an opposed strength to him.
I like grappling.
We know.
We
Yeah.
know, Mr.
We
Owlbear.
Ah,
22.
nice.
Nice.
I rolled 2 19s. Perfect. 22.
All right, awesome. So you grab Arkelos,
Okay.
and he is restrained, which means he needs to do a strength to break out at the beginning of his turn.
Perfect.
Then, following Asa, it is Dante's turn.
Okay, so wood can break. Can I cast Ice Knife to try to break the wall to the other bedroom?
Yeah, go ahead. So to break walls, you have to hit a damage threshold, basically. Which means you have to do a certain amount of damage for you to effectively harm the wall, and then it has a set number of HP. So yeah, so we're gonna do the damage threshold to hurt, and then it's got a set number of HP. So you're gonna hit. Now we just roll your damage, basically.
Okay, so 3 piercing damage and then 2d6 cold. 6 damage. God damn
6
it.
damage. So you scar the wall, but you don't do enough to actually do substantial enough damage to break through.
Okay.
That being said, the DC does lower every time you do damage to it, so that it does get easier as time goes on.
Especially with it burning down.
Yeah. So now we are going to Caleb's turn. Who
Yeah.
is going to come upstairs
I'm
and then
moving in.
act.
Awesome.
He's
So
restrained, so you get
Yeah.
advantage on whatever you do.
Yeah, so since he's restrained, I'm going to use my, let's see, which one do I want to do? I'd rather, okay, yeah, I am going to activate Inflict Wounds.
Right.
I'm gonna go touch him.
Alrighty. Is there a save for that?
I just
or
have
you
to roll to hit.
Alright, so roll twice, take the higher.
Oh, nice. 23 or... Alright, so 23.
That hits.
Cool.
Nice.
And now I'm going to roll 4d10.
Alrighty.
21.
21 damage.
Dang. That's good.
You hit this guy with 21 damage, and that does not sit well with our good friend Arkelos. He's really pissed, and
I
a
just
bit of
touched
blood
him.
starts to spill down into his beard from his mouth.
I'm just like...
Following Caleb, it is Chase's turn.
Okay.
Give him a good old touch.
I'm just gonna roll for damage with my hand axe. I'm going to use my action to attack, just melee with it, and then my bonus action to put it away and redraw my sword.
Alright, so you're going to hit
22.
him.
Yeah, 22 hit.
Yes, that hits him.
Roll twice just for a crit.
Oh yeah. 22 was the
Okay,
highest.
perfect.
Which,
Okay.
okay, and then 8 damage.
8 damage. You
Yeah.
see that pisses him off even more. Uh,
Oh no.
and let me hurry and double check.
I mean, Chase,
Make
you
sure I'm doing
technically
this right.
already rolled damage. You didn't have to roll it again.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
yeah, I mean the hand axe damage that I did before was like 2 more.
Yeah.
Which I know.
Excited for a time when we're like deep in a dungeon and Caleb can just put out someone's torch with control fire. It finally comes in handy.
I'm just waiting.
And yeah,
And then we all have dark
and then a
vision.
squad of dark vision, just like, we know where you are, idiot.
Alright, he is going to... I wonder if I've used a legendary... I haven't used a legendary resistance yet, right? I used legendary actions.
I think so.
So he is going to double check that this works how I think it does. So he's going to roll a strength check, or
Okay.
a strength save rather, to break free. And if he fails it, so basically he's going to succeed one way or another, because when he fails it, he's going to use a legendary resistance, which
Okay.
just means he passes, basically.
Okay.
So he's going to bust free. You feel an arcane surge in his armor kind of
Okay.
pulse, and it loosens your grip.
Okay.
That's going. I'm going to say that consumes.
The fire spread last turn, right?
Yeah, probably.
It did spread last round. Let me hurry. Well, no, because Arkalos acts before
Oh,
fire
right.
does.
Okay.
So
That's right.
he
Happens.
bursts free of this, and then he's going to cast.
So he did use the legendary for that?
He did use the legendary resistance, which it looks like doesn't actually cost any.
Lucky.
Yeah.
He's going to.
Stupid legendary wizards.
Mhm.
Let's see. I keep accidentally closing my tab. So he's going to use out of that. All right, he's going to use magic missile,
Okay.
which is 3 darts of 1d4 force damage. Let's see what is there a save for it?
I think it's just rolled a hit. No, they're guaranteed hit.
Oh, they're a guaranteed hit.
I think so. Is it magic missile? There's one that's a guaranteed hit, and you have to roll a save to have the damage.
I think he has to hit. So he's going to send 1 dart at each of you. So he's going to roll to hit each of you. So Asa, he misses. Chase, what does a 15 look on you? You
That
save?
misses.
Fine.
Yeah, that misses.
And then Alarak, what does a 16 look on Alarak?
That hits.
So he's just going to slap the dart, one of the darts at Alarak.
What's
He does
1d4?
3. He does 3 damage with that. It's 1d4 plus 1. So he
Oh, okay.
smacks you with that. You take 4 damage, and that's going to conclude his turn. But right before that actually happens, he's going to yell out and say, "Stop! Stop! You don't know what you're doing. You're not. This isn't good." And then the fire is going to spread. So the fire is consumed 5 feet and is going to spread an additional 5 feet. And I just rolled a d4 for direction on that. At this point, Dante, you know there's 100% you know there's a fire. So
Okay.
rather we'll that so it's not as yellow. Anyways, after his turn, it's Ace's turn.
That did make me think for a second, but when he got mad, everything died around him, so I'm gonna grapple him again.
Alrighty.
I will say though, I was a little sus of Xavion when
Yeah,
they came
when he-
back and he just teleported out of there. I
It's
was
true.
like, all right, just stab us in the back. So I don't know, might be worth trying
And
to
also-
interrogate the dude.
That paladin that was just lying there with his bones, it seemed too beautiful for it to be like, I don't know. I'm just gonna...
So you're gonna restrain him?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to restrain him again.
And like also,
So, 21 to
21. All right.
strength.
Let's see if that passes. That beats him by 1.
Oh my gosh.
He rolled. Yeah, because of the nature of his thing. Anyways,
Wow. good.
he didn't miss by 1. He missed by 2. He rolled a 19.
Right.
So, because
What?
other than that, it would have been a nat 20.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him and kind of shout, like, explain.
I think following your turn, I'm going to do something a little interesting. So,
Okay.
hopping up and arriving from the shadow in this room with Xavier,
Oh, Godspeed the savior.
And he's going to try and pass the damage threshold on this door. Or on this wall. So
Remember
let me
when
hear
you were
you
dogging
roll.
on him?
Let me hear you roll.
Yeah,
his...
Dante has never said anything nice about Godspeed until he saves his ass.
All right.
Yeah, because Godspeed's been a hindrance up to this point, but
He
So,
has not. He
Godspeed-
saved me and Caleb.
Godsmead breaks through the door and does an additional, not the door, he busts down
The
a
wall.
portion of the wall, and there's a big enough hole for you to crawl out of it. Following that, it's your turn, Dante.
thanks, Godspeed, your savior. And then I'm gonna jump through. I said that to him, so hopefully that
Okay.
makes sense. Nice.
He registers. He says, "We got to get out of here."
Okay, so let's jump through the hole in the wall, and let's hop out that window. Does it take an action to
Alright.
break the window?
Yeah, we'll say it takes an action to bust through that window. So you go through the hole in the wall that Gottschmied did, and then bust out the window. It is now.
When I bust out, can I yell something in? Will they be able to hear me?
Yeah, they should be able to hear you.
He wants to use the seed to make himself more powerful. We can't let him get it. And then I'm
Alright.
gonna, yeah, just go from there.
Okay. Yeah. So after Dante's turn, it's Caleb's turn.
Okay. Also, remember everyone what he looked like when we first saw him. He was a freaking decrepit skeleton. And we gave him glasses and he just became whole again. And then in my vision I also saw a dark skeleton surrounding the egg. So it's like
I'm just saying, now's not the time to doubt me over frickin' what's his name.
I 100% am gonna doubt you.
anyways. It's my turn. Let's
He's
see
restrained.
here. He's restrained.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna touch him again. I'm going.
All right. What do you add to your spell attacks?
Huh?
Like, how much damage do you? So, what is your spell attack for burning hands?
For burning hands? So
Yeah, what-
I hold my
does that
hands
look
and
like?
thumbs, finger, touch. So it's like a cone attack.
Mhm.
So it attacks like everything in that. Like, let's see, how far does it shoot? 15 feet
All right.
of flame, and I'm doing inflict wounds, not burning hands.
Inflict wounds. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing inflict wounds.
Let me
and
scroll.
that's
Yeah.
just a.
I was a little worried there for a second.
Alrighty. Let's see, where is it? Okay. Roll to see if you hit him, which is at advantage.
Oh,
Not that one. Ah, I'll take that one. I rolled a 19, so it's
You rolled a
25
19. All right. Roll
but
damage.
it's a 25. So
of damage.
no, that
Oh.
was just
Oh, a 25 in
yeah,
total.
25 total.
Okay.
And then
Ooh, nice.
24 damage.
24 damage. All right, Caleb. How do you want to kill him?
Yeah. So I'm gonna slap my hand straight on his forehead, and
Yeah.
using my evil-looking magic, I'm literally going to make his head explode.
All right.
gosh.
You place your hand on his head, and you see from originating at the outline of your hand, his skin begins to bubble and fry, and then it just and blows up and pops.
Splatter on my face.
Yeah,
His
all
head
over Leaf's
splatters.
face.
Everybody who's near gets it splattered on them. But yeah, that is the end of Archelaus the Wise.
Dang.
Are we still
yeah.
in an initiative?
You guys are. If you stay in the house, then the fire still has a turn in initiative and continues spreading until you guys, burn, or you can leave the house and,
I'm
know.
Can
I'm
I-
gonna
Let's just
grab his. I'm gonna grab his body that I have, and I'm gonna run out.
Can
Alright.
I?
you're just
can
gonna
I-
exit this door here.
Yeah.
Can we get his
Yeah.
glasses?
Well, can I dash through the window that Dante went out?
Glasses. I want his glasses.
At this point, the door. So at this point, let me hurry and roll the d4 for the fire spread to double check.
Well,
here.
I thought the fire went after Archelaus.
Yeah. So you can go out and burst through that window. or you can go through this door, or you can burst out that window. Whatever you want to do.
Burst out the window right next to the
Planning
door.
on
just
running
to-
from you guys.
Yeah.
I just need to get out of the fire.
I'm gonna chase after Xavion.
All right.
Alarak, are you gonna look for his glasses?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for his glasses.
Yeah. You see, covered in blood and viscera, is a pair of brass spectacles sitting on the ground.
Can I also take his staff?
Yeah. Go ahead and take
Yes.
his
I'm
staff.
taking his staff too.
Loot his body.
No,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna loot his whole
that's
body.
That's why I'm
You
grabbing his
find-
body.
He's gonna loot his
find-
body. I'll just take the magic stuff.
There's a spell book, a staff, and the glasses that you can take from him.
Okay. I'll get the spell book, but I'm gonna grab his whole body.
All right.
Okay, I'll take the glasses and his staff.
All right. So you want to burst this way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can make it. So you run out and you bust through the window as well. Those of you who are staying in for a second, and even you, Chase, before you bust out, you see vines start to burst through the windows around that aren't near the fire. And they're carrying, like, in the vines wrapped is like barrels of water and things like that
Oh, interesting.
that are going to put out the fire.
Cool.
But there are a lot of them. Like, if you don't get out, you'll either die by the fire or be constricted by the vines, basically, because they're coming in to like really change this place. So,
Yeah, no, we're getting out.
all right. So everybody, are you guys going out the door, out the window?
If I
Any
can get
particular-
if I can get out the window easily, I'll get out the window.
All right. So I'll just say that all of you go bust through that door and out the window. And that ends our initiative fully.
Cool.
I'm
Okay.
going
Fun.
to.
Okay, if that ends initiative, then maybe down table wasn't backstabbing.
Oh. Okay, so do we all get a chance to talk and stuff now?
Yes, you do have a chance to talk.
Oh,
Okay, so when I picked up, sorry for like the abrupt run, but when I picked up the egg, I saw a vision. There was the paladin. It was trying to keep Arkelos from getting the egg because he was going to use it for his own nefarious purposes. This seed, totally untouched by malice. It's good. It's warm. Whatever it is, it needs to be protected. And Arkelos was going to try to use it for his own deeds. This isn't the reason why the forest spread. It was because Arkelos tried to mess with it in the first place. That was the night that the forest ended up spreading and taking over part of the kingdom. It's because Arkelos was trying to interfere with the seed.
yeah, that sounds about right. So, should we put it back then, or what?
I don't know. I'll let you go. Sorry.
As Leif recommends you put it back, you look and you see that the fire is spreading faster than the vines can manage. So you're seeing a flame overtake the house and vines kind of roil around toward it.
I don't know what to do, but I feel like I need to protect it. I don't want to leave it anywhere where just anyone can find it. Until we
Sure.
can figure out what it is, I'm gonna keep it with me.
Sounds good. You're gonna keep it in your backpack like a little Pokemon egg until it hatches.
I hope so. But I don't know.
Correct me if I'm wrong, though, but isn't the whole reason we came out here to find out what was happening? And I think that egg is proof as to what's happening, so I think we need to
Wasn't
take
the
it back
egg.
to the king.
We probably can take it back to the king, but it wasn't the seed that did anything. It was Arkelos
Right.
trying to mess with it. I
I
don't
know-
know that this seed should even lead the forest.
I know that it wasn't, but I'm saying that that is proof of what has happened here today.
Well,
And that's what
we
the
c-
king is asking for.
We have his
Right.
glasses and the staff and the spell book.
yeah,
Can't
we don't
take
need to
those?
bring. We don't need to bring the egg to the kingdom, but we could if we think it's safer there.
I would
Well,
say let's
the-
keep
the-
it with us.
I want to
Well,
hold on to it.
The question, though, is
Will it ruin the
Does-
forest?
no, does the spell book or the staff or the glasses or anything have any solid, hard proof in it that we can show to the king?
Godspeed.
other than-
Probably find some.
Godspeed,
God-
will you vouch to the king for what went down
Yeah.
here and that it was Arkelos who caused this?
Gotsmead nods. He just basically says, "Yeah, I'll tell the king that what happened. I mean that's his purpose here, basically. Is he's
Mhm.
the king's representative, I suppose.
And
Okay, well,
here's
if
one
it's-
other thing.
So yeah. keep
Ar-
going.
Arkelos was the only one that knew about the egg. That egg has been like untouched for years. If we do leave it in the house, like we could try to put out the flames, I don't think anybody's going to find it again.
If we
Yeah.
did anything, I would only be willing to go deeper in the forest, and I would probably bury it. I don't,
Yeah.
I don't want to leave this where people can find it,
All right,
and
then
I
let's
would
just keep
prefer
it.
it with me. I feel kind of a connection with it.
All right, then let's just keep it.
As you kind of describe a connection with the egg, you guys kind of audibly, or the seed, you guys audibly hear from its direction like the beat of a heart, like a boom.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm
Say,
holding on to it.
I'll say, okay, you can hold on to it, but if I catch one weird fishy thing from you, you're losing that egg. We are destroying it.
I think
I'll
the
keep it
egg's
safe
fine.
though. So okay.
Alright. Cool.
I think with that, you guys, I'm inferring that you want to head back to Rindwald, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
So, what's that? Any disagreements? Okay. You guys start heading back to the area in which you had left your ponies, and that's where we will end this.
Cool.
Can I have a long rest?
Yeah, you guys. Once you get to the area where the ponies are, or well, your first camping spot after you
Uh.
dropped off the ponies, you'll get your
Mhm.
long rest.
Yes.
Okay,
But-
cool.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
awesome.
thank
So
Thanks
long
for the
rest,
fun
I can
session.
hit long rest.
Mhm.
I'll take
Yeah,
first
long
watch.
rest. Give me that
Yeah.
long rest, baby.
Roll for luck.
Oh, for luck. All right.
Are you guys sure you don't want to do another round tonight?
I rolled 17 for luck.
Good for you.
17. Let me hurry and keep track of
Fucking
that
egg.
for next time we
18 for luck.
reconvene.
Oh, 18. Nice.
So-
Survived it, 18.
Caleb, you're gonna get another rat on your hands, dude.
Okay, Caleb.
Uh,
But it's
Leave.
Caleb.
You got a three.
Asa, we rolled high enough on our luck. If we're lucky, we're gonna get another hole. We'll find another hole.
Hell
Uh,
yeah.
It's because of the rat.
what did you roll, Caleb?
3.
Three.
Oh dear.
I know. I know.
And then, do you want Godsmeed to take the last watch or what?
I think we all
Yeah,
rolled.
Tim got me to take the last one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
should take the last watch.
Right, let me roll his luck check. Alrighty,
Is that where you
that's a
wanted to leave it?
5.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a good place to stop.
Cool.
So if we're going to, this would be where it needs to occur, I reckon.
Chase, can we talk you into another round later?
Dude, but I can do. Oh, Chase, yeah.
Possibly. We'll have to see because I think Bobo and I had plans for tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. If not, that's okay.
But
Keep us posted.
we'll do.
Guys, we got a freaking egg.
Cool. Yeah. Does anybody want to go get food with me?
I'm alright, thanks.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks, though.
All
You're
right.
saying in real life?
Yeah, in real life.
I was like, okay.
Thank you. That was so much fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Oh.
Now, I do have
Yeah.
to ask, Dante, was there the option for you to betray us when you got that egg?
No, that's not.
Okay.
Had nothing to
would-
do with
I 100% thought you were going to. I was
Like, oh,
No.
he's gone.
it. So
like,
what the egg is this metagaming if I tell him what I saw? Can I just assume
No.
I told him everyone?
Well, yeah, well, just and then we won't let it metagame. We'll just say that your characters, you probably explained this to them
During
as you
the
walked
conversation.
back.
What happened is Arkelos, he wasn't the only one who knew about the egg. He was right, a paladin stopped him, but it showed me what Arkelos did. He killed this paladin to try to get to the egg. The only reason Arkelos wasn't able to touch it was because with his dying breath, the paladin cursed him that if he should ever do anything with this egg or anything that comes of the egg, that he would surely perish. So I'm assuming that's what caused the shock. And when I saw that and I knew what Arkelos was planning, I knew that I had to get it away from him. So that's why I left, is because I knew that he couldn't get his hands on it.
Mhm.
now let me explain our side of it, all right? Us
Yes.
three are just sitting here, just hanging out, right? You two are over in DM corner with the egg, and then all of a sudden we get back and we just hear, all you see is Dante we're like, oh, okay, this idiot, he's betraying us so hard right now.
No, I was just trying to get away from Arkelos because I knew that he was going to come for it. I knew he was irrational, and I knew he was going to try to get it from us, so I just wanted to get away.
It was just like the very abrupt, just like out of there, like not telling anyone anything, just gone. I was like,
Time.
So, Caleb, did you ever try to touch the egg at any point?
No.
Okay. I just have to make sure if you
Are
did
those-
or didn't. Who all touched the egg?
I don't
Is
think
I
it
did
anyone-
just Avian?
I think it was
Yeah.
just Avian.
All right. So,
Yeah, I did not
yeah,
touch it.
if you guys want a little bit of insight into because as I had been saying, that the people who, so this world was created a while ago. This is called campaign 1 of 3 parts, and
Oh.
the in-person group that I do for, they are at the second part of this campaign arc, right?
So we're
so
like before them.
yeah, you
technically.
guys are acting in a world where their characters don't exist, but it's the same map, same world, everything. And the first person to put on the glasses in their case, so they didn't give Arkelos the glasses, and they killed him before they got to the cabin because they got a nat 20 with the first time they wore the glasses. And it wasn't them who got a nat 20. I let one of them roll on behalf of Gottschmied, and he rolled the nat 20, and he's the one who saw what happened, and that's why they actually killed Arkelos before they even got to the cabin.
Wow. So if I rolled higher enough, if I rolled like a nat 20 during that time, I would have seen it.
Yeah.
Informed everyone, and then murdered him at the camp.
It made getting to the cabin easier, though.
Right. They struggled a lot more trying to find the traps, trying to find where the cabin was, and trying to figure out where the seed was and all that. You, in total, Caleb, you saw more than they did, but they saw something more specific, and that was the difference.
So it was helpful for us to be able to have Arkelos for the first little bit.
It was helpful, and yeah, it was helpful for them, and then
Was it easier for them to kind of dispose of him
when he wasn't fully?
When he wasn't
yeah.
there?
Well, what they did is when they decided to launch their attack was, so hold up a second. Okay, no. So I was wrong. They didn't kill him before the cabin. They had the knowledge before the cabin of what he was, but they used him until they got into the staircase area, and then once they located one of the traps in the staircase, one of the traps in the staircase is a pit, right? And you take fall damage when you fall down it with spikes at the bottom. It's meant to be a death sentence trap. And they pushed Arkelos down into the trap, and he died. So that's what happened to him then. So, yeah.
That's nutty.
That's that, yeah. You know what promise I made to Asa and Caleb while you and Dante were in the egg meeting, Coolant? I made the promise that one of these times I will do something that gets me in the DM corner with you and gets me top secret info.
Right.
It will happen.
Yeah, playing it safe doesn't usually get you the good information.
I will defend this fucking egg with my life.
I will kill you for the egg so that I can have a banger of an omelet.
I gotta get going. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
See ya.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna go do some homework. Thanks, Coolin. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Bye, Dan.
Peace.